Alright. You ready to enter Madness Steve? Happy Halloween, everyone!
No, it's just you two on camera.
Alright.
Yeah, it's not that wide, Vinny.
You bitch.
Adjust brightness.
That looks fine to me.
This is based on the board game.
No, it isn't.
That symbol's from the board game.
That symbol's from every Call of Cthulhu game.
Mm-hmm.
New game. Pierce Investigations.
Is it from every game? Do they have like the Call of Cthulhu tabletop?
Yep.
Where'd that symbol come from?
The Elder Sign?
Yeah.
It came from, I think, Derelith Publishing. Because the original Elder Sign... The original Elder Sign is just a little stick.
Oh, they're right here. They're right here in front of us.
With a couple of branches on it.
Don't want that echo.
Let's see. Boston, 1924. Edward Pierce, veteran of the First World War, drowns his memories in liquor and sleeping pills. He is now a private detective who has trouble finding a case able to lift from his torpor. Pierce must find a new case quickly or risk losing his license.
Enter Madness!
You ever notice like the people who are already mentally unstable are always the ones who get into this shit?
Oh yeah.
If I'm mad, it's his mercy.
May the gods pity the man who is in his callousness can remain sane to the hideous end. H.P. Lovecraft.
You're a idiot.
No, well, it makes you think, just like, oh, yeah, these actually as like horrifying and maddening as they come across, or are they just like already broken? So it's just like, yeah, he's like kicking down an open door.
Oh, that's a big shark.
Impressive.
Daddy shark doo 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 doo.
Just like already broken, so it's just like, yeah, he's like kicking down an open door. That's a big shark.
Daddy shark.
I gotta go put my phone in.
Use the charger right there.
Well, I can't hear shit, so I don't know why I'm even sitting here.
No. Alright. They're shark poachers!
No?
Shark fin soup is actually a delicacy from what I understand.
Chain closed.
Yeah.
Alright, circle to crouch.
This is gonna be one of those games where you do the end first.
No, this is a nightmare.
No, this is the end first, and this is how we die. Keep pulling that chain, you'll break it.
Bolt cutters, alright. See what else is over here real quick.
Go back and open that chained door.
I'll tell you what's not over there. Safety.
I'll tell you where you're not safe.
In my wake, hold along. Fate inescapably draws you on.
Okay.
See, because it's a video game joke. You see, because you have to progress in the video game. That's the true madness.
Oh, it's just a candle. It's almost an
You're
item.
just a candle.
Whale!
Is he talking about me or the fish?
Right?
Or both?
You have been chosen.
Oh, I've been chosen.
Nope.
You running?
I'm running. Nope, nope, nope.
Behold,
L2 to run.
everything has already been written. But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
Duh, just right through the chest.
That's more like the solar plexus, I guess.
I need more booze.
I hate whiskey.
New place discovered. Pierce investigation agent.
He finally discovered his own place to really work.
In a speakeasy. Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
The jack of all trades, this one.
Been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
Typewriters save the game. Alright, I'm gonna do my level best to unlock that Moira scheme.
Eloquence, spot, hidden, psychology, occultism, medicine. Inventory. A lighter.
So you think this game has multiple endings?
Maybe. Mental trauma. Nightmares.
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. Fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Oh, okay. Allocate your character points. Each character point allows you to improve a score of a skill. We have 8 character points available.
That's a nice segue of a set. This is an interesting segue.
Strength represents your ability to call on your physical power. Improving the skill increases your chance of forcing doors or mechanisms, or of using violence, physical or verbal, during interactive discussions. Medicine represents medical knowledge. Improving the skill increases your chance of determining the dosage of a drug, of determining a diagnosis, or expressing your understanding of a medical problem. We should definitely get this up at least once.
Okay.
One more. There we go. Level 2. Alright. Occultism represents your knowledge of the occult sciences. Improving this skill increases your chances of determining the use and origin of occult artifacts and of expressing your knowledge of the myth. I don't think we need to worry about that. Psychology represents your knowledge of human behavior. Improving this skill increases your chances of understanding the motivation of a person based on his or her behavior or on the analysis of objects. Spot hidden. Spot hidden represents your ability to find hidden objects. Improving this skill increases your chance of finding hidden objects. An undiscovered object will not appear in-game. And eloquence. Eloquence represents your ability to influence those you talk to by your power of speech. Improving the skill increases your chance of convincing or manipulating during discussions. I think we should put...
These are all really good.
Yeah, I think we should put 4 points into occultism to at least get it to level 2. And then 2 points to finish off spot hidden to get it to a 3. Boom. Because I believe spot hidden is going to be really good for us. Validate.
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And matter? May I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, do you still...
You bitch!
I'm coming.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem. And I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
You know, Steve.
Well, I guess we're both disappointed.
Anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
I can't vote.
Come to me. It means you.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah,
Well, you
my
are
little
old.
girl, she is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
Unless she was mad, in which case maybe she was
I've
mad.
brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
This'll be part of where we
This
put our
is a tutorial.
points. And you know where we put
This
our
is a
points and
tutorial.
everything.
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness.
The lips
Or
don't
if,
quite
on the
sync up with the
contrary,
speech.
You managed to detect
They
some
never do.
logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at the picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
All right, let's examine the information first.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
A shipping label. Some of it is unreadable, but I can make out part of the address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater. Says the police report says the fire started in the dining room and claimed the whole family. The police decided it was on a domestic accident, but they nevertheless insist on Sarah Hawkins' mental frailty. Why? A press cutting. An article written about the marriage of Sarah and Charles Hawkins, a businessman from the island of Darkwater. They lived a recluse life with their only son, Simon.
You got an island called Darkwater, and you're wondering why creepy shit keeps happening there.
Right? Have they not read the
Why
Pirates
not?
of Darkwater?
Symbol on the man's chest. It's as if Sarah Hawkins
You're a butt
breathed
pirate.
a message into it.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
Unlocked answer.
The meaning could be exactly as it appears. I think your daughter is sending you a message.
That's what I believe, too. It was 3 months ago that I received the call from the police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
Alright. Find out about Warehouse 38, where is James Hawkins lives. Read about her mental
Darkwater.
fertility in the police report.
Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
I'm just her father. I can't know much about her life.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that.
Aphrodite, I need you to move.
I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right. I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
What's that supposed to mean?
But it's not like I have a choice.
Don't be so homophobic.
Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there. Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it.
We gotta look at that painting too. So, an interesting thing about the, yeah.
So if you find skill books, they can actually raise your stats. Okay, good.
I used to
That's
be an
good to
avid
know.
reader.
Interesting thing about that, as long as you have the things up to a certain
Wentworth
percentage,
Agency
you
doesn't
can just
attract
rely on
top-notch
RNG just to save you.
Yeah.
Because it seems like all the unlocks are on percentages, so even if they're low, you still have a chance of getting everything.
Holding your position and obeying orders.
On the other side, even if you made them high, there's still a chance you won't get what you need.
I wonder why I still take these things.
Who puts sleeping pills in a bottle like that?
Dude, it's the 1920s.
I know, but why
Darkwater is
would
off
you,
the coast of
why would you
Boston.
have it in a freaking...
Well,
Oh,
I've
going
never
to
heard.
Boston.
According to
Keep it
this
in neck.
book,
Is one thing.
it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then.
Inhabited since the 14th century and is still rich with the many memories left by its lost tribes. But don't let the romanticism of these moving evidences of such naive and primitive beliefs fool you into forgetting how violent their gods were. A gigantic creature still ornates the walls of long abandoned caves. Was it a sea or a dream god? No one knows, but today's inhabitants, the sons and daughters of the proud whale hunters, still remember the mysterious and tumultuous story of their small land off the coast of Massachusetts.
All I have to do is go to the port. Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. I should get rid of all this stuff.
Yeah, just living in New England just isn't worth it in a horror world. It's just
It's
like,
not.
It's like,
So many
that whole
horrible
peninsula,
things.
and you just need to fucking just leave.
It's just gonna get you killed. All of it. but we got a little bit more in the medicine side.
There's a reason the Avengers are in New York, because it's just like everything fucking shit happens in New England.
The medicine and occult skills can only be improved by objects discovered in the environment. So we have to make sure to keep an eye out for all medicine and occultism books and stuff, because that's the only way to raise those skills.
Okay, so besides character creation, that's the only way to raise skills. Is
And those 2 skills anyway.
And the rest of them are...
The rest of them we can actually put points into. Gazoon type.
So actually, probably your best bet starting off is to put as many points into those 2 skills as possible.
Or find hidden.
Yeah. Those are like the 3 top things.
We gained a CP, a character point. The Sarah Hawkins case. Here, I'm gonna go grab a shirt real quick. I'm cold.
It's cold. Pierce took the Hawkins case. The cursed artist is accused of having caused the fire that killed her and her family. As the only clue, she left her father a disturbing painting on a shipping label and address. A warehouse set on the docks of the island of Darkwater. The place seems to be starting point for Pierce's investigation. Scary. Oh, God, stop beeping me. You beeping motherfucker. Keep loading. Keep loading.
Come on!
Keep loading.
Yeah!
Loading screen, that's the true madness.
Hey, I ain't fucking. Have you played Red Dead Redemption 2?
You would think the Eldritch, the Elder Sign would be there in the center.
Instead of the red burning ring of death?
It's not red, it's green, dude.
Whatever. Colorblind, fuck you.
All fucking green, Kayla. It's not even close to red. You know Cthulhu's green, right?
Yes.
You don't see red Cthulhu, right?
I don't.
Okay. Did you look at the painting? Did you examine it?
Yes.
Okay. You didn't get anything from it?
Just the symbol.
Okay, you have to actually press the button to enter your madness. We're gonna ramp Cthulhu, we're gonna ramp Cthulhu.
The immigrants are coming.
Seriously? Seriously.
Hold on, I got...
You and your short attention span. Focus Home Interactive presents... a big-ass cigarette. A game by Cyanide Studio. I'm thinking we're gonna get, by the end of the night, we'll probably get like halfway through.
Hopefully.
Since we're probably not gonna finish it, do you want to keep doing this on Sundays until we finish it, or?
No, Kingdom Hearts 3 is coming up, dude.
Do you want to keep doing Kingdom
We
Hearts?
have to get through at least Kingdom Hearts 2
Sure.
before Kingdom Hearts 3 comes out.
Yeah. Get her down.
Just the screaming in the distance. What was that? Oh, it was just a foghorn. That sounded nothing like a foghorn.
I didn't hear like screams.
I heard it.
Or like it wasn't like a human scream. It was more like this, like the Scylla. That's a good name for a ship. And
Oh yeah.
crafting
Oh yeah.
gear.
No. The Greek pantheon creature of a woman who was turned into a horrible monster by Poseidon, of course.
I feel like that boat's going way too fast and stopped way too suddenly.
Stay on board.
I don't think the boat had done that. I think people would have just fallen forward on the boat.
Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what
Seriously.
wind brought you?
Look at this fucking place.
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
Who would live here voluntarily?
People who hate themselves or evil.
Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
Look at all the wrecked
And his
shipwrecks.
wife,
You think someone will clean that
Sarah
shit up?
Hawkins.
Nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go
Maybe
have
the
a
rest of
drink
them
of
will
the
do that.
stranded whale. What you need is a good
And
pick-me-up.
if I'm missing anything,
Mitchell
fun,
may not be
just
very
like-
welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the harbor master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
New objectives. Talk to Fitzroy. Go to the bar, talk to Bradley, talk to Fitzroy. Get that eloquence up. The entrance to the port of Darkwater. One still passes in front of the shell of the Scylla, the last whaling ship to have brought back a catch. Sailors wander the docks looking for some small job for the day. A gang of bootleggers has set itself up here and is gnawing away at the territory of Captain Fitzroy, the last sailor to own a boat capable of making the round trip between the island and mainland. Here, the golden age of whale hunting is but a distant memory.
Let the police do their work. Hey, Sullivan. Can't you go any faster? The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
They seem to be very agitated about a dead animal.
You're telling me? These fools think that putting the whale back in the water will bring about the end of the world.
They're superstitious.
If only you knew. They only listen to Captain Fitzroy. And not always. And you. What brings you to our island?
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
I like you, so I'll be frank with you. Don't go near the place. Don't try to get in.
Why?
Because I told you so. Learn to accept some friendly advice. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand. You're not sailor.
You can see that I'm busy, can't you?
You can't understand. You can't understand.
Don't put that beast back in the water,
Oh,
you
yeah.
shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops. They can't understand. You can't.
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
That's no way. Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops. They can't understand. You can't
That's
understand.
no way to
You're not
treat an
sailor.
omen.
Oh yeah.
Look around the town, see if I can't find anything. Oh, is that a lantern I can pick up? It is a lantern I can pick up. Not yet, though. I'm gonna have to wait.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
Prohibition in general was a joke. It didn't decrease drinking, it increased drinking.
And even a poxed
Not
limbic.
only that, it hella increases crime.
There's nothing for you here either.
Hidden in the fog.
Beat it.
I'll shut up your big mouth once and for all.
Optimistic.
Alright, let's go into the bar.
Hey, be careful.
Why did he do that?
Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
You saw what happened. He's the troublemaker.
Oh, you're a true mainlander. A real princess. You strut around with your la-di-da ways, and then, as soon as the pressure arises, you start squealing. You don't have what it takes to drink my whiskey. You've got to earn it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of dockwater.
That voice sounds
when
familiar.
Our whalers left for long months and came back,
voice actor.
sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah. Well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable?
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
Oh, yeah? That must have been before you came looking for a fight in my bar.
Oh, come on. Because of a little tussle.
Drinking it here is a
fun
privilege,
already?
and I grant the privilege to whoever
He walked into the bar and
Anything
saw
else?
a guy falling asleep on the bar and lifted his stool up with his foot and then caught him.
That's a fight?
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams?
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
So it's a she.
It is a she.
Unless he's super shrewd.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland. For her then.
Yeah, okay, I already did all that.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
Captain Fitzroy
Oh, yeah?
Oh, come on.
Drinking it here is anything else?
So, nope.
That'll be all.
So I asked him about anything.
Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker. And a debtor. Interesting.
Damn. What's that say? 60?
$60. Be my guest.
Yeah.
You're there at 6:08. It's very poor writing. Are those arrows?
Yeah. Looked like
The
it.
miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
Jeez. The Scylla returns to port to save Darkwater from famine. We've given up hope. The crew of the Scylla, or what remained of it, returned to Darkwater port late on Tuesday afternoon. The locals immediately rushed to the docks to welcome the last whaling ship on the island. People were amazed at the sight of unbelievable catch the brave vessel had on board. Of a size that went beyond that of the formidable toothed whales, the cetacean that is already being called the miraculous catch covered the whole dock, and parts of it were hanging off the side of the ship. The surviving sailors told a frightening account of their perilous catch, but also of its meal, unmatched in its quality and plentiful nutritious benefits. There is no doubt that the immense size of this whale will allow numerous inhabitants of Darkwater to feed themselves, bringing an end to the famine from which part of the island was suffering. Warehouse for rent. Mr. Marks is putting his warehouse up for rent from June for fishing, workshop, or storage activities. You can contact him via your newspaper or visit him on the docks. Special event at the Stranded Whale. To celebrate the return of our brave whalers, all the staff of the Stranded Whale invite you to an exceptional and free tasting event. Come with your family or with a friend to taste the miraculous catch. Each person will leave with a bottle of oil, so don't hesitate.
Okay, because it's super evil, corrupted whale meat, all pretty evil and mad. Oh.
Yeah, probably.
What was the other thing about the warehouse? Was that the warehouse for us?
Things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations.
Probably the same warehouse.
With its own consciousness.
Hey, Kayla, I'm gonna enjoy this Kit Kat.
Don't do it, Vinny! Don't! Fuck, you are a monster! You're a goddamn monster!
You eat candy?
Look what he did to that Kit Kat bar.
Yeah.
He didn't break it in half, he bit the whole bar. He took a chunk out of it.
Yeah. Bane would be so disappointed. You break the cat.
You like our song?
We're true sirens. We may not be pros,
Oh,
but we
man.
give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a
And
reminder
all we
of the
got is
time
barely
when we used to go
anything.
fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
Are they like triplets or something? They look very similar.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Oh, that one's starting to turn into a deep one.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
I saw the newspaper clipping. You don't believe it, do you?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof. Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report.
And anyone who says
Our
differently is a
grandparents
fucking
tasted
liar.
its flesh.
And it was delicious.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
Stranger.
What's that guy reading the book? What did he say again?
What you looking at, stranger?
I've rarely seen a woman who can hold her liquor so confidently.
What gives you the right to judge me?
It was a compliment.
Well, I'm the man.
So
this is like, what, 18
Let me
something?
drink, stranger.
No, it's 19
I
something.
told you to beat it.
Oh man, you stopped her. You had to be a dick, didn't you, Kaylin? Be a dick and destroy the conversation tree.
Locked.
Couldn't got good information. No, you had to fuck it up. You don't put enough points in the social skills.
And the doctor, what did he say?
He laughed.
My God.
After laughing at your pain. Why the fuck is
So
that
I
up?
talked to the cops about Warehouse 36, and he said, just don't go. Just friendly advice. Don't go.
It sucks there. No one's happy.
And apparently there's
What?
occasional screams that people can hear.
Oh no, not occasional screams. You think they'd have to investigate that? People keep screaming there, and we go there, and there's no one there. So we go back, and then we get more screaming. They're just like,
This
we were
place sure
just
is half
there. So like, we're just gonna ignore it now.
I wonder
We're
what
tired of
Captain
bullshit.
Fitzroy has got to say about this woman, Cat.
Captain, the terms of our agreement are clear. Keep your men under control. You cannot afford to provoke us. No need to answer this message. Just make sure your payment to the carrier. Cat.
Oh, Cat's probably Cat, the one with the cigarette. She's probably the one who's doing the liquor too.
Yeah, that's what I was assuming too.
Yep. And you know what? You probably fucked your relationship with her right off the bat by
Fishing
being a dick.
Huh.
Because you can't talk to
A
ladies,
souvenir
Kaylin.
from a more prosperous era. I guess this blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 70 years.
Now we're doomed.
The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
And they still haven't, like, taken it apart or nothing. The fact that's just sitting there is the most off-putting thing.
Alright, Learning of Medicine Volume 2.
Hooray! What did we get out of it? What did it give us?
Medicine progression.
How much progression?
2%.
2%. See it? No more progression. I guess there's a lot of them. I want to get 100% medicine stuff. I want to max it out, Cam. Max it out. Max it out. Wasn't that audio shift?
Right?
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
Who's Fitzroy?
The captain who brought us in.
Yep, he's probably...
Only that guy's got a peg leg.
Yep, that's probably... He probably grew a new leg from
What a
evil Cthulhu
macabre
magic.
souvenir.
And there's the peg leg.
Yeah. That's a club. Use that as a club. Oh, harpoon. Get the harpoon. You need weapons.
No, not yet.
You need weapons, Kaylin.
We probably have a gun.
You're gonna run out of bullets. We could have a harpoon right now. Who's that?
That's Captain Fitzroy.
Captain Fitzroy.
I brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. That's all I'll get from them.
Only a few
Who's
dates are
Charles?
still legible, 1890, 1907, and a partial date. The rest of the documents is blacked out. Who would want this information to be hidden?
Alright, who's Charles Hawkins?
He's the owner of Warehouse 36.
Alright.
Can't
They
get up
black
there.
some stuff out. What did they black out?
Information.
Both
Fishing.
certain dates.
Could do with some rust remover.
So that was like
Bathroom.
that stuff was blacked out was like the inventory of the place.
Probably.
It was for certain dates, right?
Yeah.
From here, I
feel like we
see
should be
everything
taking
that
notes.
goes
But I'm
on
so
in the harbor.
lazy. I'm just gonna let
The
Cthullu kill
hard-working
you.
lives of my sailors, the fights
Gonna
at the
let
stranded
Cthullu
Yeah, all
kill
those
you.
dates were like 20 years
Even
ago.
the antics of these wharf rats
gonna come
don't
up.
escape me.
It's gonna come up.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
There's always meaning in dates.
I'm surprised Charles Hawkins had goods to store, knowing that whaling stopped in 1847.
I see that you're interested in the history of our island.
In this game, we're definitely going to have to make sure to look for everything. We are a private investigator. We have to look for everything. Search every corner.
Family had other types of contracts.
But you don't know with whom?
No, it was none of my business.
I was looking at your photograph. One of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you.
You need to make it a habit of start asking the most important questions first in case it like shuts them down.
Photograph.
You should ask the most important questions first in case they get shut down by something you say.
His wooden leg.
Make it a habit of not going the first one, to the habit of like picking the one that seems most relevant. Let's see, who is Cat?
I found a threatening letter signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
Yeah, it's the mom.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that. But she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
Killer whales don't have many known predators.
That's true. And normally, they're not found around here. But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're talking about mythology.
Ha! Indeed, you're right.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least. The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all.
Benji.
It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailors' return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
What's a jetty?
It's a place where they store boats.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
It's Charles Hawkins or Charles Hawkins.
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely. Ship owners from father to son.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse.
Was Charles Hawkins the husband of the woman?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I don't know if it was Charles Hawkins, but Hawkins was the husband of Sarah.
Alright.
Can you tell me where the where?
Look, I've already shown it to
Yeah, I know. I'm
It's
seeing
the
if
one
it
with the
brings me
cop
back
on
the
guard
list
to
of
me
other
up
choices.
front.
There were other things I
You
could talk
can't
about.
miss it.
At least one other
Understood.
thing. Yep,
I shall be
that's
on
it.
my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
I'm on the case!
ICP.
All right, we gained
Insane
another
Clown
character
Posse.
point.
We're Insane Clown Posse, Kaylin!
I'm putting into eloquence so I can talk to people better.
Oh man, freaking Insane Clown Posse versus Cthullu. Wouldn't that be amazing?
They'd drive each other mad. They'd drive each other mad.
There's some people. Let's go chit chat with all the friendly people. Hi, friendly people. Walking in a straight line, not speaking, not making facial expressions. You're fine. There's the dude.
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
Honestly,
I've seen
like,
the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, knows around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
that's actually really well written to have the mafia is just like involved in shit because it makes it.
This
Oh, it's just
warehouse
the mafia
looks
is the
abandoned.
reason for all the creepy bullshit.
Why does it interest them so much?
No doubt a
Bootleggers,
question
anyway.
of territory.
Yeah. That's why everyone's so
I ain't
secretive. And it's not cults,
Wanna
it's
know
the
more?
mafia.
Go ask the
It's
captain.
bootleggers. They didn't
Good.
want to know
Thank
people.
you.
They didn't want people knowing their illegal activities.
I shall take my leave.
People will do anything to try and
rationalize,
rationalize
hey,
anything.
Hey, the bootleggers must have killed the family and set up the woman to take the fall and paid the cops to say, yeah, she's gone crazy. Because they had connections putting their booze into the warehouse.
We can spot hidden items here. Oh!
It's a plank with a hidden item.
It's a lever!
A handle. It must come from these old...
Now we just need a lever, then we can lever and lever.
It looks like there's a way in under this grate.
Right? You whore.
Up there. I gotta get up there. Oh, there's a hidden item.
Did you
close
want to
by.
go to the boat? To the whale?
I do, but let's investigate some stuff first.
I kind of want to see the... Because this seems like progress, so... We
A
should talk
whale,
about the
if
whale.
If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil.
We should go check out the killer whale before we do this part, because this is progress.
But there's hidden items here.
Yeah.
Ratchet device.
This ratchet device seems to be usable.
Under there.
Where?
Oh, we already got that one.
Yeah, I already got that one. It'll highlight green for the hidden items. Let's climb up the ladder. It might be something up here.
I bet there's an item in that you can't see. Like, if you open it, like, you can't do it though because you're not high enough.
I could
skill
use
level.
this old winch to lift the grating.
You should come back here when you have skill level higher.
Mount the ratchet device. Mount the handle. I still need one more part.
That's progress. You don't want to go to progress, man.
We don't know if it's progress. It could just be hidden items.
It's in the box. I bet there's a hidden item in that box that you can't get at because you're not high enough skill level yet.
Don't have a high enough spot, even though all we'd have to do is...
Like, stuff all over here. Oh, there's more. Probably something in there. Secret stuff everywhere. Behind there's some stuff probably. Wouldn't suck if you make all your spot checks, but you still didn't make the last one, so that's why you can't progress down this way. What's that?
Well, hey. Triangle turns on the lighter.
What's that question mark thing?
That means there's hidden items. That blinking question mark in the bottom corner means there are
up
hidden
there with
items.
the lighter. Maybe they'll help you find the hidden item. Lighter will give you more light. Let's see items. Items. Go back up the stairs.
Yeah, I'll go back up the ladder.
Better do it now rather than ladder. Wait, phone light. No, we still can't see it. That's hidden item. Can you go across the thing? You go across the ladder.
You mean
There's
right
the
here?
other thing, yeah, right there.
No.
Oh, you can? Totally should be able. Look up. There's a door over there.
Yeah.
We gotta go around and find another way on.
Yeah. Probably.
For hidden items. Well, let's go see the well first. Oh yeah, you could probably go around down the alley or something. Go up there. What's wrong with these? Open this. Alright. We'll talk to the whalers.
I already talked to the whalers.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, that was the first thing I did.
Oh, okay. Well, you should have said that. I'm stop bugging you about it. But no, you had to be a little bitch and keep it inside.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh, yeah. He's gonna get us into trouble.
There's the dude.
It's a cop, I think.
Where do you think you're going?
Where the fuck I want.
Who are these others so interested in the warehouse?
And why would I tell you?
So nice.
What's the difference between a police officer and a private detective?
The badge?
Exactly. Apart from that piece of metal, there's nothing that sets us apart.
You think so?
We're looking for the same thing, you and I.
Okay. Spare me the next verse. I'll tell you what I know.
There
are sailors who think that there's a beast prowling around the docks. Then again, these guys panic at the thought of bringing a rabbit onto a boat, so...
I see.
And there are
Have you seen Monty Python and the Holy Grail? They're killing machines!
They are!
Goods.
Who are they?
Sorry. I really can't talk about them.
Because it's mafia.
Bootleggers!
What's in that? Is there something in there?
In where?
Bucket?
In
Right
this?
there, right there, in the bucket. In the bucket.
No, doubtful. There is no jump. There is
Just
crouch.
a point.
There is crouch and lighter.
There's some
Square
dudes.
doesn't do
you see
anything.
the dudes? Dudes over there. Talk to some
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh? We saw what you did to St. Brendan. Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
Yeah.
I respect your beliefs.
Our beliefs? You mean you don't believe in God?
That's irrelevant.
That's what you think.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us.
What did you do?
Now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
We're just a bunch of
What
drunks.
brings you to dark water?
You know it before.
That statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly?
You wouldn't be looking down at us, like all townspeople do.
St. Brendan. He protected whalers and fishermen like us. Until those assholes defaced him.
Peculiar house.
Yeah, that's where we live. Our boat.
It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon it.
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here.
Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here.
So we drink.
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they would kill each other.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Oh, hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
We didn't tell you that Cat's shaking down.
I've taken
This
enough
is
of
where
it.
their secret base is.
We didn't tell you this important bit, and we didn't tell you this important bit either. That wasn't us. Nope. Certainly wasn't you guys.
Wait a minute. Can't talk to it? You can't talk to it?
No, if the speech bubble doesn't come up, you can't
Beat
talk
him
to
to
him.
death, then he's useless. Those who won't talk to us must be beat to death. Look at the fisherman. Push him in. Push him once you get eaten by a potential monster. Oh god, he hit you in the face with a hook. There's the statue. Or a statue, rather.
Oh, yep.
Do, 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 do.
Do, 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 do.
I don't know what music we're playing.
Beverly Hills Cop. Do, 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 I'm gonna check out the statue first.
Houses and shit. Look at that green glow. Ominous green glow. What does that say?
Strange letters.
Eldritch Scroll Script. Okay. Eldritch.
All around it.
Now it's all green. Like neon green. Why is that green?
Huh? That's a deep one. Or it's supposed to be Father Dagon.
It's probably the miraculous catch, but seriously, look how green that light is.
Yeah.
It's flat out green light. It's not light that's highlighting green stuff. It is green light. Ooh, can you take this thing apart?
Nope.
Then we can go finish that thing. What's in there? Hey, look in the box. Look in the box. Look what's in the box. Nothing.
We can get in this one now.
Investigate.
Lock picking.
It's gonna be a mini game, or is this a skill check?
Nope, just automatically skill check.
Skill check. I'm thinking there's a lot of different directions you can take to get to one place.
Yeah.
It's just a marathon unless you
friend.
fail.
Huh? Got a bottle of liquor.
You're stealing from bootleggers. This is gonna be a super good idea. That's great for everybody.
But I can use that to bribe someone.
Like an alcoholic.
Because it's a key item.
Did we just talk to the alcoholics and they like to... They seem to know stuff.
Deceased. Alright, so his name is... Okay, Charles Hawkins, yep.
Every time I keep they say Charles Hawkins, like make me think of Curtis Hawkins and just like, oh, he's gonna job so much. He's just gonna be on a losing streak.
Threatening letter, photograph of Captain Fitzroy, and the manifests.
The Lost Battalion.
Yeah, it's the lighter I own. Yeah. And then the bottle of liquor. Whiskey!
Alright. Don't seem to be a lot of combat stuff in this game. It's going to be mainly investigating and running and screaming. Look in the basket, look in the basket, look in the basket.
Nothing.
No stuff.
Let's go talk to these guys. But first...
Can you crouch in there?
Yeah.
No, if it gets out, I'll have serious problems with you, know.
How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
The guards, the guards.
Who's this guy?
No idea. You better keep it shut.
What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's going to be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
And now I can use eloquence, because I heard their conversation earlier. Cat sent me.
I've got to get inside. It's your boss who sent me.
Oh, yeah? And why didn't she say anything to us?
Because she hates
She sent
you.
me to see who's filching her stock.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You got no proof to back up your claims, and I'd advise you against snitching.
If I can't...
What's with you wandering around here?
We saw you talking. Go die of thirst.
Cap, she's your boss.
What? You listen through keyholes.
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope he had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
What happened to the statue of St. Brendan? Dreadful.
What makes you think we did it?
We're bootleggers, not savages.
Who do you think defaced the statue?
What do I know? They could have done it by themselves.
The sailors?
Who else, in your opinion? And who's interested?
So, who are you?
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
Everybody knows us on Darkwater.
I've just arrived.
Even though we look like all the other models in the game.
And we let no one enter her property.
She sounds frightening, your boss.
And she doesn't like to be talked about behind her back.
What are you guarding, exactly?
Listen, bonehead, we already told you that we're guarding our boss's turf.
Alright, return.
I bid you gentlemen farewell. If I can't get rid of those two, I'll have to look for another way.
Just climb up, man. You can reach your hands up there easily.
Oh man, pull-up is way too hard.
Yeah, pull-ups are way too hard, apparently.
Into another. What about that wheel behind it? Big wheel.
That
Can
one?
you push that? Is there a secret entrance?
No, God no.
Let's move that along. Yeah, okay. Secret entrances. Nah. All these friggin' green lights everywhere sure is weird. You can try and talk to Kat again, see if she'll let you keep talking letting you in, or you can try to bribe the you can use the booze on her. There's some people you can talk to. So
Yep.
We're no longer at home on our own island.
Calm down. It's not worth the effort.
I told him, that flunky, that he'll see what a real sailor has in his belly.
If you continue like that, everyone will see what you've got in your belly.
I
Because they're
hope
gonna
so.
stab you.
I hope they don't forget the lesson. Me? I'm not scared of some girl.
Some
I mean,
gay.
they're going to cut you open, you idiot. Calm down.
That's it?
Yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure you gotta go talk to her then, unless you want to.
Yeah, no, I'll try talking to her again for sure.
Yeah.
And you know what? Let's actually chat up Fitzroy real quick.
You're back again. What can I do for you?
Everything is awful.
Apparently, the bootleggers don't want anyone hanging around the warehouses.
They're part of the private property I mentioned earlier.
And yet the place looks abandoned. Why guard the entrance?
As a precaution, I suppose. All the warehouses are more or less interconnected by old sewers.
You mean
That's
that there's a
where we
way
gotta
to
open
go
up the
from
gate.
one to the other by tunnel?
I couldn't tell you if it's still the case today for all the warehouses on the island, but I think I can imagine what you've got in mind. You can always visit them if you're not the claustrophobic type. You're back again. What can I...
Okay, yeah. No new options opened
I
yet.
shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when...
So if we can get that last part, we can like go through the sewer.
Yep,
but we
and get
don't-
in there.
We can't find the last part, so we gotta do this thing.
You again.
What do you know about the Hawkins warehouse?
If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say
Doesn't
you
his
can
voice
hear
have to
noises
sound familiar
coming
to
from
you?
the warehouse at
Probably.
night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams.
You could probably use the booze
And that's
to
not
bribe
all.
the alcoholics.
There's
Probably,
the fate
yeah.
of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
I read the article on the miraculous catch. Interesting local folklore.
Don't get it into your head to repeat that round here. It's more than folklore. On that day, the crew of the Scylla caught an exceptional catch. The biggest whale ever caught. And they saved Darkwater from famine.
They called it a
Charles
blue
Hawkins owed you a lot of money. Do you know if he had problems?
I don't know the details, and it's not my business. Money or not, he was always welcome in my bar. The Hawkins family was always much appreciated on the island.
Wonder what they were liked so much for.
You seem to know Charles Hawkins well. How about his wife, Sarah Hawkins?
Well, she was a local somebody. We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
What's that?
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
Oh, yeah?
Oh,
Ah.
come on.
Drinking it. Anything else?
Still
That'll
can't
be
order
all.
a drink.
You gotta get cat approval.
What? Another break?
One of those damn sailors came looking for trouble again.
But he won't try again anytime soon. We gave him a good hiding.
So you said to yourselves that after such a feat, you could abandon your post.
It's just a little drink. We taught those guys a lesson.
We return right after. It's just that standing guard in this alley makes your throat dry.
That fool Fitzroy can't keep his dogs on a leash.
I'll have to send him a more clear-cut message. I told you to beat it.
Nope, you just eat that to you.
Yeah, she won't talk to me anymore.
Alright, we have it to serve, so. Gotta bribe the.
That's it. Maybe we should let him take it. No, the risks are too high. It's a book, after all. Pure knowledge.
My God.
Alright, go,
Let's head back to that place, see if we can't find that third part.
we can bribe the guys with booze too, see if they'll do anything. Got booze for the dudes. With alcoholic drunks, maybe they'll make a distraction or.
Oh, yeah, it's a possibility.
Just say.
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
What happened to the sailors? We didn't see shit.
I shall take my leave.
We didn't see shit.
Alright. I crave that crunch.
Don't eat all the candy before the freaking kids get here, Vinny.
Fuck that, Vinny. Eat all the candy. And show them. Just keep the wrappers in there so when they come to the door, we just show them the wrappers.
That's cool. I put more candy in the bucket.
Did you guys get a bunch of candy from my party?
Yep, I dumped it all in there.
There wasn't much left after they ate some of it.
No, there were a ton of bags of just M&Ms and Skittles in there, so.
I feel like that thing's done. Like, what
It's not. There's a gear we need to grab. See the
okay.
interconnection between the ratchet and the gear that it's spinning on?
Okay.
We need one more part. I just don't know how to get to it.
We need the Metal Gear.
No, you need a weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Oh yeah, you know, weapon to surpass Metal Gear. We'll call Cthullu. A weapon to surpass. Look up, maybe. Maybe it's up, dangling, because you gotta look maybe up. You can look at the edges. Maybe you gotta look at the center part. Oh, was that it?
What?
To your left. Left. Right. Oh, there's that thing.
It's a big old gear, but it's not interactable.
Not interactable. Oh no. I feel like that gear is in that bucket. We just can't. In that box. We just can't get at it because of reasons. Because we're not smart enough to look inside of a box with a cover on it.
No, I don't think that's it. Honestly, I don't. Big old chain.
And this is how we spend our game, just looking for this gear.
Got too hot.
That happens? I didn't
Yeah.
know that was a thing.
You know, lighters can get too hot, man.
Alright.
Maybe it's out here somewhere.
Guess it's a better mechanic than saying it's
a match.
Well, we know there's a hidden object in there, but you can't find it. Like, cause didn't it get that question mark thing when we were in there looking? Yeah, it's gotta be in there. I don't know why. Well, give booze to these.
Yeah, I'm gonna give booze to the sailors.
Give them some booze. Give them the booze.
Well, well, look who's back. Did you miss us?
I have an offer that could interest you.
Get rid of
We're
the guard.
listening.
Booze.
I need you to keep them busy for a while.
You send us to take the punishment while you go quietly about your business. What's in it for us?
Whiskey!
Booze.
There's only one thing that'll get us to move.
For sure. Bring us something to drink and we'll take care of the bootleggers.
Look what I've got.
You're a good guy, you. Follow me.
No prohibition for dark water.
Cheers, you jackass.
I don't feel well.
Hey, where are you going?
Say that again. I hope for your sake that I didn't.
They should be beating them for a few hours. Can you get more booze? Get more booze?
Nope.
No more booze.
Broken ladder.
Something spot hidden is a super important skill.
Let's see.
Got it.
Perfect. Oh, this place stinks.
I wonder if that's in the
What is the
crafting
connection between this
Lunatos.
place and the Sarah
The
Hawkins
one-eyed,
case?
one-horned, flying purple people eater.
No, it's supposed to like make fun of that sort of stuff.
Reconstruction mode.
What?
Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings? It smells as bad as it looks.
Bunch of guts and bones.
Who has enough money to buy painkillers but stays in a place like this?
Someone who only spends their money on
Can't sleep.
painkillers.
I know how that feels. Le Petit Parisien. Who might keep a news clipping about Sarah Hawkins? What happened here?
Don't smash a mirror. I'm so angry about everything. Oh my gosh.
Alright, you see the check mark next to the question mark? It means we got all the hidden stuff, so we can leave reconstruction mode.
We gained ICP, the way to be.
We got
ICP.
Boom!
You get eloquence again?
Yeah. Max got to level 3,
I
professional.
really want more spot hidden. How are spot hidden thing?
Spot hidden's out of 3 too.
Okay.
We need 6 to get it up.
I want to see all the secret stuff.
Alright, we'll get that up next.
But we can do psychology or something too if we need that. I don't know. Just whatever.
There we go.
Hard to know what's relevant.
Officially in use since Charles Hawkins' death, this warehouse recently housed a clandestine residence.
You're a clandestine.
Signs of life attest to the fact. The presence of blood-stained hand wraps must also be noted. Probably removed from a wound, as well as pills, painkillers, and sleeping pills. Moreover, the occupant seems to be obsessed with Sarah Hawkins, as attested by the presence of several documents connected to the artist's life, photograph, press cutting. But it is the discovery of a partially charred painting recognized by Officer Bradley as having come from the Hawkins mansion. That also all doubles to be lifted as to the link between the contents of this building and the Hawkins case.
So a stalker killed the family. Clearly that's what it is. No Lovecraftian bullshit. Just an insane stalker.
You're Lovecraftian bullshit. The flying purple people eater.
Flying purple people eater.
Yeeter.
Someone has settled in here.
Yeet.
And whoever
What?
it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins.
Yeet.
Is there anyone in there?
You, don't move.
In the past, it is yo.
You again.
The
I
opposite
told
of
you to
yeet
stay
is
away
yoink.
from this warehouse.
Oh, this warehouse! I threatened the police officer!
No.
Do it! Do it!
Bad.
Do it! Don't be a bitch, Kalen! You should play through this with the intent to make only the worst choices.
So we can either go psychology or strength.
Go
Psychology would
strength.
probably be better.
You seem like a competent officer. We should help you.
You're trying to manipulate me, Mr. Pierce. I hate
Well, our psychology is weak, so we gotta be up our
All right,
psychology.
Inspector Lestrade. Let me take
Yeah,
a more
Kalen.
direct approach.
Don't be a slut.
Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait.
Would be in a prostitute.
I know it.
It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene. Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion.
Of course.
Yo.
You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to
The
here.
whole time.
Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door? I don't
That's
want
the
you
psychology
out.
worked.
This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again.
Cat.
Meow.
This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Catherine Baker.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Oh,
Why,
snap!
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
Who the hell are you? What were you doing on my turf? I've got my eye on you. We'll meet again.
You're a
Is it
terrible
far,
mob boss.
this mansion.
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
Why did these go missing all of a sudden? Like, going to the mansion was a bad idea for some reason.
The strange high house. Pierce managed to get inside the warehouse. The place thought to be abandoned revealed some surprises, signs of recent occupation as well as a partly charred painting. Interrupted in his searching by Officer Bradley, Pierce convinced him to join his investigation. The police officer willing to drive the detective to the Hawkins mansion.
Who builds a mansion in such a shitty island? So shitty. Everything's so shitty.
Cult leaders. Cult leaders.
So shitty.
Here, you get to do the next chapter. Okay.
No.
If you don't want to.
Yeah, I want to just yell. It's not really much of what gameplay, it's just choices and shit. It's not like there's gonna be. If anything, it's probably gonna be quick time events. If anything like starts to pick up or whatever, so you can do that. If we get a gun, I'll take it. They're like, oh, we're shooting stuff now. Give me.
Oh, we'll eventually have to fight monsters and shit. I know we will. It's Call of Cthulhu.
No, it might just be completely
Fight
investigated.
monsters.
Yeah, it might
If
just be
anything, I
completely
wouldn't be surprised if
investigated.
this played exactly like Amnesia, where there's monsters, and you have no option other than to run.
That's kind of what I'm expecting, honestly. Man, these ugly ass people. It's got like the Dishonored syndrome where all the characters are just really ugly.
Except for the women.
Even the women in Dishonored, like, they were like kind of ugly.
No, they look really waxy and tired.
Still not attractive.
Pierce looks okay.
The
Nah,
place
man,
has been
that's
abandoned
what I'm
since the
into.
fire.
He has slightly more work
There's
done.
only old Winchester in his hut.
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you?
Yes, I am.
The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna
Well,
take
time
a
to
closer
go torment
look at this
someone.
mansion, or do you have other questions?
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it.
Kalen, you know,
It's just that this discovery shakes my
fruit candy.
convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed
If you
the
go out to
paint
get
from
fruit
the
candy, you
mansion.
know what you get?
Yes.
Big old bag.
If something escaped us, or if
Or
there's
blow
no
pops.
He's gonna
Either way.
die. He's gonna
then
die.
it's up to the police to make good its mistake.
Remember kind of the
Anything
vision, he
else?
gets impaled through the, he's gonna die. Because that's the future.
He's clearly not doing any gardening.
You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like his son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family. So he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
You won't get me to believe that it looked any better 3 months ago.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
It's got nothing to do with Charles Hawkins' debts.
Ha! You've already begun to nose around, it would seem.
How about
So,
private
since you
investigator?
already know it. The Hawkins family couldn't afford the upkeep of this house. It remains to be seen what they did with all their money. I wager it was Charles Hawkins' travels. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
One more.
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though he's a remarkably sturdy
He's got the
man, given his
touch.
age. True force of nature.
He's got the power.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
What kind of power?
If you don't want to listen to
Cthullu
my
power.
advice, we might as well go. Right?
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see.
Yeah, we got 5 people watching us now. Yay.
I'll go with you. If only
And
to
right when we're
reassure
getting to some of the good
Silas.
bits.
You're a good bit.
Look who ran out of
I'll go with
options.
you, only to reassure Silas. Yeah, no, sure,
not?
might as well.
You can help.
And then he'll die.
Right.
Terribly.
Let's
Hey,
go.
as long as he dies before me. You ain't gonna see me complain.
They're gonna pull his guts out through his belly.
Come
button.
on, Nation. There's no really reason to refuse him.
Yeah, no, there isn't.
Unless you like think he's some kind of sabotage shit.
When it comes to investigation, an extra set of eyes is always nice.
You're an extra set of eyes.
Thank you, I think.
Slut.
Investigation.
Bradley was right. This place is much older than I imagined.
1693.
Hello.
Hello.
Alright, so when was the miraculous catch?
The miraculous catch, 18 something.
Yeah.
1890, I think, is when the newspaper clipping said.
No.
Look at this.
It's the graves. Sarah
The
Hawkins.
flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. The caretaker takes great care of these graves. Charles Hawkins' grave.
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Or trying to,
Why
but
were
you're
they
not
buried
letting me.
here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't
Poor
expect
kid.
to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary and steal a burnt painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing, let alone allowing it. Even that broad baker is above that. Lord, have pity on this poor family.
You finished investigating the thing, because you got... I did. You didn't get to investigate the one thing.
The caretaker.
You did that one, not the other guys.
Yeah, I did.
No, he interrupted you.
Charles
No, he
Hawkins'
didn't.
grave. Who could have done this?
Alright, there we go. What a kid.
Poor kid.
And that's it.
He must be waiting for me
Can't
to go.
investigate that one, so I guess we'll look for secrets. You can get the lamp. Can you get the lamp?
No.
Oh no.
It's not dark enough to need the lamp.
That's what you think. He's gonna stay there, looks like, for a minute. He'll probably catch up with you. Do you want to go back?
Back where?
Because there was a path that we didn't go down. Not there. I mean, earlier, because he made...
this way.
You know, there was another way to go. Boom.
Looks like it's just an empty plot, mostly.
Everything an empty plot until you find secret items. With some secrecy.
Unless there's a blinking question mark in the bottom left corner, there are no hidden items.
That you know. There's something, look.
Small wooden whale.
I saved us. That means a child was here.
New clue
Oh,
memorized.
see, look, I found a clue. You're welcome, Kaylin. Hashtag carrying. What about there? What's that wood thing?
It's a fallen tree.
Recently fallen. It's as if all life has abandoned the place.
There's something there.
Sturdy and well sharpened.
X.
Yeah, no, you take it.
I can't take it. It just.
Sturdy.
It's a clue, and also for murdering bad guys.
Look.
Sturdy
And
and well sharpened.
go ahead. Get the axe and start hacking away at people who are bad and Lovecraftian. Look up at the statue. I think it's
I laid me
hands.
down and slept.
I waited for the Lord to sustain me.
Psalms 3:5.
Alright, let's go. Let's go to the manor. He's gonna come back. He's gonna get there. The
Poor
thing is, you
kid.
have the option of not having him, so this is his option of staying away. So go ahead. To the mansion. Boop, boop, ba-doop, ba-doop. That's a ball.
Yeah, no, I had my other hand away from the look around stick because the cord got stuck.
Pay attention, Caroline. Gotta solve a mystery.
Saving.
Oh, shit's about to get real. It's game just saved. Let's see if you can get the axe now.
That's what I'm going for.
Yeah, get that axe. You
The
will
axe is
get
gone.
This. Oh no!
Oh my God.
It's gone, Kaylin! You should have grabbed it while you had the chance!
I couldn't grab it.
Oh, look around, look around. No,
I am looking around.
yeah, look around better.
I was going this way to look around. That's the entrance to the mansion, Steve.
No, you gotta look better.
Look better where?
Everywhere.
I'm doing that, Steve. You quiet yourself. I swear to fucking God.
I'll have to find another entrance.
Yeah, see? Oh, look. I was heading in the right direction all along, Steve.
What's over there?
Nothing. There is nothing over there.
You don't know that. I could be hitting something. It's Halloween, guys. Happy Halloween. We're having adventures. Scary adventures.
This entrance is still in use.
Should I not have gone in there, Steve? You're the expert, apparently.
Whoa. It's an axe. And another
You're
ugly
trying
dude.
to force the door, you nosy prick.
Easy, sir. All right? Put
This is
down
why I
the
gotta
axe.
wait.
You
so
know
that
what we
it
do
would
with
be
rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
That seems a bit extreme.
You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. Let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
You haven't forgiven yourself. You stay here to honor the memory of the deceased.
That's true. I want no more violence. No more tragedy.
It's painful to be the last one left.
You don't know how right you are. Understood. I'm listening.
The police report describes a domestic accident, but Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
No, I can't let you in. The mansion isn't safe.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
No one lives in the mansion, and you don't take care of it. If you have a good reason to be here, I'm listening.
There's vermin. I keep an eye out.
Vermin?
Yeah, that's it. Vermin.
Right.
Yeah,
This is
not
what we
Lovecraftian horror
I'll go
monster,
inside.
vermin.
I promise that I'll hunt vermin.
You know,
Okay.
like the Jews.
I'm not sure.
If there's nothing else to fear, you can give me that.
Or the Irish.
Right. Take
This
the
is
key.
the old times. We're racist against everyone.
Go on, then.
Especially Asians.
Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
Oh man, if you had enough strength, you could take the axe and you would have an axe.
And you could punch him in the butt.
Now that you finish your fun and games with Silas, we
Punch on
can
the
perhaps
butt.
inspect
He
them.
tried to kill me with
right.
an axe.
Yeah, maybe if
Where
someone
were
would have
you?
came with me.
Is that just your TV or something?
take
It
a
goes,
look
I don't think it's the TV.
I'm with you.
Because it doesn't do it
Oh,
with
man,
any
we're
other
having
game.
more stuff outside.
Yep. Pierce and Officer Bradley explored the garden of the Hawkins Mansion. The family lies in the graveyard on the property, guarded by Silas Winchester, the old caretaker. Still faithful to his employers, keeps watch on the place, armed with his axe. Pierce and Bradley managed to calm him down and finally get a hold of the key to the Hawkins Mansion. They enter the building, looking for the scene of the fire. No, Bradley didn't help at all. Bradley stayed behind and let me take the brunt of an axe.
You didn't get hurt. You're fine.
Well, Caitlin, I think you did an exceptional job.
I hate you.
Food and patata. Chapter 3.
Follow me. I know the place.
You got following Caitlin, get in the
You
way.
left this light on.
Who left the light on? Who? Man, he left. Oh, there's vermin. Go get him. You promised. Promised to murder vermin.
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me?
Time to go into detective mode.
This roast. What strange creature has flesh like this? This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
That's it. That's all you
Yeah,
get.
it looks like that's it, yeah.
No, you don't have enough investigation, I guess.
No, there's something else because it's not letting me enter in reconstruction mode. There has to be something else.
The painting's not up. Oh, there it is. It's back at the curtains. Look up. Thought I saw something on the curtains. Well, no, good enough. Oh, I guess we didn't. Seeing things, Kalen the Cthulhu.
The madness is getting you.
Me see things. Oh, right there. Oh no. Is it something in front of him? Is it the food in front of him?
Yep.
Here it is.
The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor.
Alright, now we gotta go.
There we are.
Gotta do it.
Sarah Hawkins didn't eat. Was it because of the meat or something else? Something happened at this table.
It's meat from the kill.
Deep one, perhaps?
From the catch, the miraculous catch meat. Let's look at it.
It's some creature.
Or a
daydreaming again.
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
Sarah Hawkins painted herself with her son, Simon.
But
ready to
not
go somewhere.
Charles.
But without Charles.
Because he's super evil.
Clearly.
Evil. He'll destroy everyone. There's a note. Paper. But you're not good enough to spot it. If you can't see it under that
Was
vase,
Charles
it's
Hawkins
hidden.
some kind of explorer?
Oh god, yeah, he went to Egypt, yep. He's responsible. All the monsters are his fault.
Who goes safari hunting in Egypt? That's my question. He was hunting the most dangerous game. People.
They seem happy. But Charles is already looking off into the future.
I swear they
He's
only
managed
have...
just to stop along the way.
Everyone's got the same face for the most part.
Yeah, can't even see that picture anymore.
Let's see if I can find something the cops missed.
There's a key.
The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? They had a fight. Why?
You didn't eat your evil
Did
Cthulhu
Sarah
mate.
Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How? Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker?
That's all the hidden items.
Alright.
If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn?
Because it started the fire with the eldritch flames. It burned them all.
Did it stop at the time of the fire?
There's something on the door, or is that just because you're in detective mode, right? And the door gave you a prompt, I think.
No. No, it didn't.
Did someone escape the fire?
There, that's everything.
So weird. He keeps doing stuff like that.
His lamp was thrown. This was no accident.
This was murder.
This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee.
Now we're really getting into this case, Steve.
Yep.
It was self-defense. Well, found something.
And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
We're fucked up. Don't say that's mean.
Fire wasn't just an accident.
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
What's your theory?
I have a theory. Maybe it's funny.
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
We have to resurrect the dead. Alright, well, our psychology is fairly our lowest, one of our lower stats.
Yeah, we need 4. We have 3.
Or do we want to do more spot hidden?
I would like to do spot hidden.
Spot hidden. Because investigation is super good too. So that gives us clues when we go into detective mode, and that's the main story. So spot hidden and investigation are probably the most important ones.
Yeah.
Like psychology would be good to get it up, but I think spot hidden.
I think we should get psychology next after we get spot hidden or investigation up.
Okay.
I think we should go spot hidden.
Let's do spot hidden.
3 more points and we'll level up spot hidden.
Okay.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
Yeah. Oh, there's another thing you can't. It's right there, and you can't see it because there's
This
some paper.
door is locked.
Unless there is a question mark in the bottom left corner.
You missed it. You know the spot's not high enough. Oh, there's a rat. Get him. Promise.
All right, history of medicine. I feel we're gonna find some occult books in here.
Be a proper place to find them.
Yeah.
Spot hidden. It's like hot pocket. Spot hidden.
Oh yeah, no, there's a hidden item over here.
All right.
Lyrics of the Drunken Sailor. The sea shanty.
That's it, under that lamp. There's a book. There it is. There's a book on the
Lyrics of the Drunken Sailor.
right there.
The sea
It's
shanty.
on the coffee table up.
Yeah, I see it.
We'll let you get those. Oh no, there we go.
There is a hidden item over here.
Or under there. Man, the book's on the floor.
Oh, there it is.
There he is.
Crowbar!
A crowbar could prove useful. An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein.
Whoo!
1818.
Taking that.
Yeah, I would.
Oh no! Wonder what
Moby
that.
Dick.
Moby Dick.
Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale.
Did you hear that Daft Punk
Mandatory
just then?
reading for any whaler, I guess.
I never knew techno music and Cthulhuism was relatable. There's
This
a
piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music. This place was falling apart long before the fire. A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
All right, another medicine book.
Spooky, scary skeletons
running down your back.
Oh, so the books there. Behind you, the books.
Darkwater history. This place was settled back in 1692 by two families that seceded from the New England colonies. There's something disturbing about this painting. "20,000 leagues under the sea."
Under the sea, nice.
Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
Yep, just like Frankenstein, a story about the mysteries of the deep.
That's not... Nope.
Yep.
There's something disturbing about this painting.
What, yeah, painting?
Yeah, not that I can see it.
You know, it's awful high for a painting. I think it's fine. High ceiling. There's another painting down there.
That one?
Yeah.
If it's too high for me to do anything with, I know for a
That's
fact.
what I'm saying, there's painting there. Alright, let's go next room, I guess. Looking for bullshit. Now this is shiny.
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Dear sir, as you know, I've always held you and your family in high respect. Unfortunately, I can no longer continue to close my eyes on the behavior of your wife. Last week, she again terrified my clientele. I know that she means no harm, but you should place her in the care of Dr. Fuller. He alone seems to be able to make her come to her senses. If these disturbances were to recur, believe me that although it would feel like torture, I would be obliged to involve the police. Respectfully yours, Anton Willard.
And I bet the wife's the crazy one, and he was just like, oh no, I can't control my wife. Now she's throwing fire at me. What's wrong with her? Oh, right.
Locked.
Locked.
Locked doors, just, that's what you have crowbars for. Station 9.
What will her room reveal about her?
Open the... You can't open the... Seriously?
Nope.
Some investigator won't open the goddamn closet? Here's a closet.
A barbiturate prescription from a certain Dr. Fuller.
Dr. Thomas Fuller, Riverside Institution, Darkwater, Massachusetts, date 7/21/24. 75 milligrams ambarbital sodium to be taken every 4 to 6 hours as required. If attacks can become too violent, add 25 milligrams of phenobarbital up to 3 times a day. Do not consume alcohol or any other medication during the period of treatment. Dr. Thomas Fuller. Take 2, Darkwater.
That's a massive dose. Was Sarah violent? Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment.
Just keep these for myself. Still playing blues. Over there, here it is. Yeah.
Sarah Hawkins sketches look more like a gallery of horrors than anatomical studies. Do they represent what haunts her night? Alright, occultism. How high did that go up? By 5%.
Alright, how's the medicine looking? We got a decent amount of books. 28%. Yeah, it's okay. It's almost 3.
Age 64.
It's 64, but it looks 87. What's the crowbar for? I wonder if you can open that locked door with a crowbar, like I said. Because you did find it shortly before they got to the locked door. Just putting that out there.
It probably belongs to the caretaker. Lockpick this shit.
Can't lockpick the other one because it's a real door.
Perfect.
Like, are we really just getting lucky on that, or is
I'm pretty sure it's you have to have it at this level to do it.
Despite what happened, they seem to
Fate
have
brought
loved
us
each
together, and forever it will bind us. Until I kill you. Oh, well, there it is.
Seriously, I don't know if that's intentional for like
This
a
ledger
thing
lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
Painting for Boston Client, 230. Painting for JF, 170. Painting for Boston Client, 200. Painting for Boston Client, 230. Painting for FS Exhibition, 350. Painting for JF, 270. Painting for FS Exhibition, 410. She made a lot of money painting.
The Shambler for FS Gift. Painting for AD, 500,000 returned.
Painting for SF Exhibition. Painting for Dr. F Treatment. So she painted as payment for him. But still, that exhibition painting, $1,680. And then the other one for SX Exhibition, $1,160. Her exhibition art was what made her most of her money.
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why.
Go back to that. Can we go back to that?
I can just look it up.
Because there's some interesting stuff implicated there. Alright, let's see.
It's FS is the person who got most of her paintings.
Okay, so go all the way up. Go all the way up. Let's see. Boston Client, JF.
Boston Client, FS.
Exhibition.
JF, FS.
Exhibition.
Boston Client, FS, Dr. F, AD, FS, Dr. F.
AD is interesting.
And he's the one who returned it. He's also the one who returned it. He seems to be the outlier in this whole thing.
FS and AD seem like the most interesting things. So who do we know? Who do we have character listing wise? AD and FS. So who do we have? Francis, we know that's Francis. Who could be AD? Who has initials AD?
JF, James Fitzroy.
James Fitzroy. What about AD? Who has AD? No AD.
No ADs yet.
I go back to the clue again real quick, just because you said JF. What did he have?
James Fitzroy's the ship captain.
I want to see the one he got though. You go back to the...
Yeah, no. Okay, I get what you're saying.
I want to see how many he got or what he got. So
Alright, so JF, painting, 170. That was his first painting.
Alright,
And
he also
then
got another painting for that.
at the
So
beginning
he
of
did have
August.
business with her, and that's probably like his paintings of in his room or something.
Yeah.
Okay. So he did 5 paintings, theoretically. That's scrolls. Card. Got the Eldritch symbology here. Look at this.
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? Looks like a revocation ritual. Was she trying to invoke something or banish it?
Game saved. Oh no, Kalen.
Shit's about to get real.
Fucked up. There's claw marks. Claw marks from the vermin.
Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life.
My very dear Sarah, ever since you left to bury yourself away on that lost island, your art has been attracting increasing numbers of collectors. I beg you to send me some new paintings. The last one's so somber and strange, moving as no other paintings have been, are selling at a premium price. Your percentage of these most recent sales is attached. Do not forget your friend who was the first to recognize your genius and display it to the world. Affectionately yours, Maximilian L. So I don't remember seeing an ML in any of the sales.
That's your agent.
Yeah.
That's your agent. So he wouldn't be buying stuff. He'd be finding people to buy his stuff. A bust. You want to go back to that one room?
Locked.
Locked.
Can you not use the crowbar to open that?
No.
They'll give you a
The
prompt?
crowbar, no. Unless there was a prompt, I'm not using items.
Okay. You have to be prompted.
Bradley? Is that you?
Oh, here's a hidden item in this area.
I heard splashing.
Oh, there it is. Office key!
Now you can go back. Open this thing.
Oh, hold on.
See if you can open the one thing.
Well, this isn't an office room. It might be, so let's try it. Yep, there we go.
Yeah.
No, it's just
Oh, that was the door that you can get in before.
Yeah. That's all it was.
That's a little lame, but okay.
Let's go back to Officer Bradley.
That sounds like rain. Where is Officer Bradley?
Last time I saw him, he was down here. There he is.
There he is.
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest.
What's with that
We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance. If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects.
Why is that table flipped over?
That one? Mm-hmm.
Is it a clue?
No.
Look at that. Do we want to look at that?
Nothing.
Did we go up in the other downstairs room?
No. Unless you're talking about past here, yes.
Yeah, past here and go down there?
Yeah, that's where we found the crowbar. I can't go down these stairs because, yeah, shit's in the way.
Is anyone there?
Yeah, because we heard something before, and we went back to see him go down there, so it couldn't be him, so we got to find out who else is here. Is it?
Oh, finally, I can pick up lanterns.
Considering there's a fire here, they sure are leaving a lot of fire just sitting around unattended.
Right?
Just saying. Kind of bullshit, dude. But it's fun, because video game. This is Halloween, this is Halloween. Halloween, 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 Halloween.
Oh, that's me! That's me.
How can you tell everyone looks the same relatively?
Not to my eyes. I can see the differences.
He's just not me. Oh man! Oh, you beat me up. Get him!
You! Stop!
Get him! Jump down there. Go after him. Which way did he go? There he is.
Did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone.
The
I
masked
just heard
man.
some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
He stole a priceless painting.
I'll cover you.
These bandages are covered in dried blood. But whose?
It's the guy from who stole the one painting. Down to your right. Down to your right. That's the doorknob. That was like a pill bottle or something. Alright, let's go get him.
This door was closed earlier.
Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when we come for you? Out of the way, fatty.
Where did he go?
Must have got out some way.
Gained 4 CP.
No, he was here. I'm sure. Let's search this room.
Alright, let's do the CP before we get in that. So we got do spot hidden, or are we gonna do investigate, or both? Alright. You cap out at 5, so we'll be sitting time pretty good.
Yeah, we're at 4
We're
or 5.
CP like really quickly, considering like we
Detective
only have 4
Edward
things.
Pierce. Ceremonial circle. Clues.
Alright, let's go find this asshole.
As if the bookcase has been moved several times.
Secret entrance.
Yeah, that was the obvious one.
This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism.
Super. Alright, you going to get out of this? You might need to find something else first.
Doesn't work. Seems like this came from a log.
Monday, 24th May, 1847, 42 north, 70 degrees west, Darkwater Island. We sailed north all morning. Captain Hamilton is confident. He says that we'll beat the Orpheus this season. May God be merciful. Sunday, 30th of May, 1847, 47 degrees north, 55 west. I prefer it when the whales disappeared without a trace. With these carcasses, we can no longer ignore their sad fate. What is eating these huge beasts? I told Hamilton that it was a bad omen. He doesn't care. Tuesday, 1st of June, 1847, 49 degrees north, 61 degrees west. We dropped anchor near a village. The inhabitants say that the waters are red with the blood of the sacred beasts, and to follow them is to defy the gods. I told them that I only feared God Almighty, but in the loneliness of the hold, I'm scared. Friday, 4th of June, 1847, 57 degrees north, 51 degrees west. We have sighted a huge whale in the distance. Its size seems to be beyond anything known to man. It sends out an infernal song. Hamilton wants it. Wednesday, 23rd of June, 1847, 33 degrees north, 53 degrees west. We've caught it. It's the most grotesque whale I've ever laid eyes upon. It will go into memory as the biggest catch ever. Men have died, but we have gained glory. This day will be celebrated for years to come. Tuesday, 29th of June, 1847. Darkwater. We have beaten the Orpheus, returned with empty holds. The Scylla and the Hamilton are only memories.
So they got the big fish, and then it was just nothing after that?
It looks like an old seaway map. Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
Nothing there. Go back to the desk.
They look like Celtic runes. Charles must have...
You thinking what's this?
Brought them back from one of his foreign trips.
Oh, it was occultism progress.
Go look at the desk again from that.
The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. This panel is movable. Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism. I'd be better off not touching them for the moment. It looks like a freehand map of dark water. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why.
Because that's how you get into the fucking door. It's pretty much shoving it down your throat.
Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well.
Yeah, he's probably bought paintings from him.
I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. Have you seen the old maritime maps on Charles Hawkins' desk?
Strange. No ship has left Darkwater's shore for years. Maybe he kept them for sentimental reasons.
Don't want to waste all the lantern fluid.
Is that limited fluid?
Yeah, I noticed it because, as you can see, the flame isn't all the way at the top anymore. So the longer I have it out, the more it uses of the fuel.
I'll go back to the desk.
There's still a hidden item somewhere.
I know, I thought I saw something at the desk.
The desk.
Right there, the bottle. Told you.
Ah, it's lantern oil.
Overfilled. See, you listen to Steve, you succeed. Don't listen to Steve, you fail like a little bitch.
Looks like the navigational paths
Yeah, you got
described
that.
in the log.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to look at that. I was trying to close the desk.
As if the bookcase has been moved several times.
I wonder what it all means. What could it mean, Caleb? Look up.
I am.
If you look him down once, maybe if you look up, you'll see something. Why'd that bust? Which guy's bust? Why that bust? It's busting up. That's gross.
Yeah.
Oh, is that?
What?
Duck down again, right there.
This Dr. Fuller.
Yep.
Was he Sarah Hawkins' therapist?
Charles, I understand your worries, but I assure you that Sarah's in good hands here at the Riverside Institute. It goes without saying that her state requires very specific care and high level of attention. Her full potential will only be able to express itself if she is placed in a secure environment and surrounded by qualified staff. The decision is yours, of course, but I seem to understand that you are running out of time. Your friend, Thomas Fuller.
Alright, now I can go.
Now we gotta figure out...
You gotta use it's the whaling pattern or whatever.
Yeah.
Can you see the degrees?
Huh.
You have the degrees. It's making it harder on you.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
Alright, so if the log tells you what where the navigational path, you probably have to like mimic that on the thing.
I'm guessing we have to... Darkwater Harbor's right there. Okay. I'm gonna try hitting Darkwater Harbor.
Well, I guess you got the numbers there. You can do the degrees exactly.
Doesn't work.
I guess you guys go back and forth. You gotta go back and forth between the desk and that. We have that one paper written with all the
That's what I'm looking for.
stuff. Do you have that in your clues?
That's what I'm wondering. I mean, I
think
figured
you
you would.
I think you just have to go back to that. Go back, not that way. On the left, to the left. On that couch.
There must be a link with the Seaway.
Sailor's logbook. So Monday, it's 42 north, 70 W.
Well, no, we want. Here we are. 57 north, 51 west.
Alright, you try that. So.
Here.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't. There must be a link with the Seaway map.
Oh, why don't you check that with the Seaway
Looks like
map.
the navigational paths described in the log.
Yeah, I think it's really hard to see them all.
10 north, 24 west, 23 north, 16 west, 20 north, 40. Hold on. The one that's easiest to read, 33 north, 53 west. Let's try 33 north, 53 west.
Alright.
No.
Doesn't
even
work.
seem like the right spot.
I must have missed something. Looks like the
a little
navigational
map.
paths described in the log.
Because that's nowhere near where you were.
Oh wait, hold on. The Scylla, the Prodigal, the Orpheus, the Saint Clandestine. So we got to figure out which boat we need to figure out which boat.
All right. Do you want to go log again?
Like this log.
There must be a link
is the,
with the Seaway.
What's the boat that he has on his shelf? There's a boat on his shelf next to
The Scylla.
So
It's
what's
the
the
boat
Scylla's
that was
path?
stranded at the entrance to the harbor.
Alright, so the Scylla. We want the Scylla.
Looks like the navigational paths.
So the Scylla is the
described
straight
in the
line.
log.
Alright, so it starts in dark.
33 north, 53 west, and then north to 57 north, 51 west, and then 44 north to 63 west.
Yeah, you're on the
Doesn't
land.
work. I must have missed something.
See, look, you're on the land right now. Now you're in water.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't
All right.
work.
Go back to the log.
I must have missed something. There must be a
That's it.
link with the Seaway map.
Alright. Alright, so what is there anything on that contradicts what's on the map?
Well, we have to figure out what boat this
There
is.
must be a link with the Seaway map.
But look, the Wednesday, that one's parenthesed on the note. So that one seems the most
Wednesday,
important.
we've caught it. It's the
33
most
north,
grotesque
53
whale
west.
ever. Yeah, but this is the Scylla because they caught the most grotesque whale ever. This is the miraculous catch.
I honestly think it's that one because it's the one that's been boxed. It's the
Yeah.
one that's important.
So 3353.
$33. It would be around here.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
I think you need to look at the map.
Doesn't work.
With that
I
mine.
must have missed something.
So 3353. Find
Looks like the
3353
navigational
on the map.
paths described in the
Right
law.
there, right off the coast.
And that
Happy Halloween!
That's a straight line, so that's the Scylla.
Yeah, so 3353. So from here, it looks like it's about here. Bingo.
Looks
Got
like
it.
it worked.
You could just line it up with a star.
Yep.
Well done, Pierce.
All right. Now we're getting into some spooky. And we still got the crowbar.
Yeah.
And we didn't ruin anything. We didn't break anything. The secret cave.
Secret cave.
I need a drink.
I'm getting drunk already. There's no prohibitions and things.
Don't forget, we're getting our investigation stat up next. Alright, almost done loading. Almost done. Inside the Hawkins mansion, the scene of the firework revealed its secrets. Pierce and Officer Bradley, now on the trail of a survivor, had undertaken to search the place, looking for proof. When a hooded man leaped into Sarah Hawkins' workshop to steal a painting, detective and police officers set off after him. By following him to the office of Charles Hawkins, they discovered a secret passage. Pierce and Bradley enter the tunnel under the mansion.
Secret passage. Under the manor. It's like a detective novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah. And he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
What is this place?
Left and right
More than
will
just a
switch
tunnel.
between different light sources
3 seats.
Look.
on the D-pad.
Someone's been here recently.
Oh, reconstruction! Reconstruct the scene. Play a play in our minds, Steve.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others?
The Faceless Men. Check that other thing on the wall to your left.
It's one of those things. What's that? It's a mind flayer.
Or a deep one. Remember,
That's
there
a
are no
mind
mind
flayer.
flayers in this. They're deep ones.
Man, deep ones are mind flayers.
That thing. Okay, no. Alright, the table, though, had something else on it. Right there. Whatever the heck that is. Hold X on it. It's an occult item.
What is this mask supposed to represent?
Facehugger.
Check that box.
Did Charles Hawkins hide something in this chest?
Look around.
Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween. Oh, right there, right there.
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Was Sarah Hawkins here?
She was investing.
Or was Charles Hawkins perhaps a cross-dresser? Oh man. Go into that secret, can look at you now.
Yeah, right there.
A disfigured saint. What does it mean?
What does it all mean?
See if you can investigate that flower on the wall. Nope. Check the table again. Nope. Alright, check that box. See if you can, Nope. Now check that box again. See if you can open it.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
Dang, we have to get our investigation up higher.
That's what I warned you, Caleb.
How many, do we have any, stat points?
I don't know where we find stuff.
Pierce, R1. You hit it too many times. No, hit L2. Go back to skills. Hit L1. There you go. No, we don't have any yet.
Got no skills. Feel just like Halo.
There's nothing else on this table. Go follow the cop.
Alright. How do I put the fly away?
Triangle. Can you talk to Officer Bradley?
I like you out, actually.
No.
Just push her. Push her.
Alright, start climbing down.
Ground. The investigator, jump down.
Head down the steps. Oh, we're doing good. Just picked this game up last night. We were planning on doing this for a couple of weeks now, because I love me some Call of Cthulhu. Fantastic, fantastic games. Dark Corners of the Earth, old Call of Cthulhu game for the Xbox and the PC. Fantastic game. That was the first time I played a good Call of Cthulhu video game. Keep heading down. See if you can keep heading down.
How far down does it go?
Right there.
Yeah.
Alright.
Do you want to go all the way down?
It's up to you. Do you want to check that door or do you want to go down?
This thing first. Because we might not be able to get in there.
It's locked anyway, yeah.
There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's got to be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
Alright.
I ain't
Start
gonna
heading
squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If
Coward.
possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine,
He's a coward.
fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
Find another entrance. What entrance are you gonna find? You just like...
Find the thief's trail. Secondary objective, go to the main cave.
Tertiary objective, don't die and become insane.
Yeah.
Ew.
No, it's just muddy water.
It's gross.
It's nothing. It's just a wall.
Detector, it's detector. I thought it was writing.
Right there.
No.
No. Not there.
There we go.
Oh, something fell. Can't get out. Careful, we're running low on lantern oil. If you need to, switch to the lighter.
Light now, so.
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
Touch it. Can I do more of it?
Doubtful.
Some kind of dream catcher.
Nope.
Okay.
If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
Yeah, thing with the lamp though, what you want to do is just tap it. Just
Oh,
tap
no,
it.
hit triangle. Now hit right on the D-pad.
No, I just tap it.
Or hit right on the D-pad and use the lighter, which is infinite. There you go. Gives you a little bit of light.
These paintings must be several centuries old.
Little
These
fishies.
paintings must be several centuries old.
That's the city of Lake-Wall.
This monstrous creature must be an allegory.
For a
No!
monstrous creature.
No, it's no allegory.
It's an allegory for a monstrous creature.
Look at that statue.
Light, says freedom, escape. I guess that's how he's gonna get in. If you want to look for another way, it's probably the way he's gonna get in. Not Galen. Yep, he's totally gonna come. He's gonna show up. He's not gonna fucking abandon me like a piece of shit.
Or die.
Well, he's definitely gonna die. They pretty much showed us in the first part of the game.
The vision.
Sure.
Got a character point for that.
Oh boy, let's get our investigation up. Oh boy, where the fuck?
4 more points.
All the investigation.
Hit start and hit X. There you go.
Okay. That's the door, right?
Yep. So you can unlock it. Nope. Needs a key.
Locked from both sides.
Yeah, needs a key. That's how locks used to be. Didn't have a lock on the inside that could be opened from a key on the outside. It's a key
Didn't
locks
have
it, period. Nothing.
Time has weakened these structures.
Nothing.
Walking simulator.
Hey, this is not Lord of the Rings.
Stuff.
I don't have time to search them all.
The hell I don't.
The fuck I don't.
It wasn't here. Oh, the Necronomicon, the instant kill of Cthulhu, Cthulhu killer. Just like these are all been super useful ahead. So let's see. There's this one. There's the down deeper and darker. There's a door here. So. Oh, that one's.
What's going on here?
Damn it, that was progress.
Piers.
She went down there.
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Oh, here he goes. This is where he dies.
God. What have you got me into?
Your death?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
No, he's gonna die.
I go back. I want to go back. Yeah, go back.
You can stop crouching.
L2
L2 runs.
Yeah, because I didn't look down here. Look at infinite run. It's just infinite run. It just sucks.
What the hell is all this? You can investigate something there on your left. Right there.
It looks like animal oil, but certainly not whale.
It's Cthulhu juice. Taking the Cthulhu. No, that's that stuff.
That's the sack.
That's the sack of stuff. That's super important, but not important enough for you to actually pay attention to it. And backstory.
To the left.
We almost missed the Cthulhu juice. I'm trying to guess. I'm peeking what's going on.
There they are.
Yeah, he's gonna die so bad.
No, I'm sure Bradley will be fine. Nothing bad can happen to a cop.
No, we saw him die in our dream vision thing. And then
dreams don't mean it's the truth. So you're saying you had a dream of this man's death? Fake news.
Oh, look at that guy. He's like, well, I don't want to get
Is that
sacrificed.
the caretaker?
I don't want to get sacrificed. And they're just like, we don't care. We're going to sacrifice you.
It kind of looks like Silas the caretaker.
They all look the fucking same. Oh, why is he doing this now?
Hit. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Oh. So you hear that noise and you're just like, whoop!
Saving! Shit's about to go down, Steve!
Alright.
A mass grave.
Steve?
Yeah?
That's your picture.
That could be anybody. Oh, that's the picture of the
Investigate it.
Can I investigate it?
Yeah.
I can even see that thing.
I can.
I'll take it.
I have great eyes.
Oh, it's a frame. You just push him into the hole behind you. Yeah.
I got it.
And this is where we started in the dream.
Where's the dude?
Baby shark doo 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 doo.
What?
Panic attack. Some situations and encounters will make you panic. Flee the place as fast as you can. Leave.
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
Oh no, the
That way.
madness. The madness. Oh, this way.
Yeah, hurry up, man. You're really starting to crouch.
Yeah.
Alright, we didn't go insane. Good job, Steve.
Is it my turn? Yes. It is time. You will soon be one of us. If
So
your
that's
body
the
and mind
death mechanism. So you can go crazy or whatever.
I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream.
Well, this time I didn't go through the door.
Alright. Explore the caves.
Gotta
Head
get
over there.
some of this juice.
Oh, what's that?
Did I get the juice? Ooh, is that weapon?
Yes.
Seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
Occultism progression.
I'm making so much progress.
Go over to that side.
Oh, 2 knives. That's a book.
Yeah, it's an occult book.
Pre-classical
Alright, click the button. I want to see how close we are to
See
getting the
what it
progression.
says. What is this?
Touchpad. Hit R1. Go down to occultism down there. We got our 3rd rank in it. We're professional now.
Alright, we're professional.
Awakening they talk about. And this sacred...
So from what I'm gathering from the differences between the medical books and the occult books, the occult items give us a lot more towards getting the occult, so we need to make sure to find all of those items. And the medicines are more of a, you're going to need a lot of these.
Like, I don't think the medicine's for, like, healing or anything. I think it's just for identifying stuff. Well, that's a door. This is a secret.
Yeah, gotta go through there. Lighter. Remember, it's just like in the dream. We're gonna find bolt cutters back here.
Well, we didn't find a chained door yet. So.
That's because you didn't go to the door. That door over there was the bolted door. The chained door. Alright, go down to the boat. To the left. Down there. If it's not enough light, switch to your lantern.
Yeah, let's do the big one for now. It's pretty dark. Kind of want the big light. And even with the big lights, it's like not super easy to see.
Go to the door.
I'll do one more sweep of this.
And it kind of looks like there's something on top of that box.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's just the latch to keep the box closed.
Alright. Actually, here.
Switch to the lighter, yeah.
Stab him. Yeah, not to stab him.
No, we're not. We're just friends.
You who sleeps.
You're so ashamed of me, Kalen.
Yeah, I am.
So ashamed.
But not for the reasons they're thinking.
Cthullu Nithsiha Fitag.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Yibithink Hupadk Cthullu Bithinkor.
Not the thinker.
Grant him your mind and accept his, so that his mind and yours may be one.
Yeloig Hupadk Cthullu Loigna.
Alright. Because they'll probably be running or some bullshit. I got a pixelation. I'm just gonna yell at you and tell you what you're doing wrong.
Because you're an asshole.
You're El Cthullu.
Can't button mash in this.
Let his soul guide you to us, just as your dreams guided it to you.
There's the door you didn't open.
Locked.
Yeah, we went around it. Freedom. So you can go over closer to them, or you can go this way to freedom. That's the one really bad thing about games like this. You never know which one's prize. Why do they keep going to that as the default? Like I take the time to switch it up, and then you go to that as the default. Alright, so you have a knife. You should have a knife now. So we'll stab him. Still kill. Pretty distracted. You can go down there.
We'll go this way.
Dun 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 dun.
Staying hidden.
Da da da.
I feel him.
Gay.
You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you.
I don't know that guy who fell with it. I guess he died.
We pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth.
Alright, come on. Gotta be something.
Bring me more sacred flesh.
Whatever. Oh, look at these guys. Look at these guys. Investigate. Investigate.
It looks like a kind of deep coma. What could this ritual have done to them?
He's gonna be
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
What about
His
it?
awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
Don't mind me. Yeah, this is very strictly like a linear horror game. Like you have very little control of what you can actually do with this.
What the
It's
controlling
more like
aspects of the game is how you talk to people, how you interact with them, and the items you find.
Even not that, it's just like it's what you can say to the people. It's how you build your character more than anything else. Is your options. Like how do you want to approach this? Because what I'm thinking is you can fix like most problems with any one skill. So if you want to max one out really early, you can solve most problems with just that skill. Oh, there we go.
What are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit.
Oh, here it is.
Don't move! Police!
Oh, God.
Don't move!
Inconvenient.
I won't hesitate.
Bradley, get back!
Shoot.
Get back!
You asked for it!
Huh?
Seen this.
It's Charles.
Charles in charge of Cthulhu, ripping out your organs. Oh, here's your panic. You gotta run, bitch.
Run, 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 run!
It's all caving in.
Bail, 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 bail,
We
bail!
need to get out of here.
Bail, 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 bail!
No, not that way. You gotta go upstairs. Oh no, it's so bad.
Bail, 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 bail!
Oh no. Oh no.
I made it. I made it. I made it. I know I made it.
Oh
My leg!
leg! My football career!
My leg!
What's that red?
Blood. Dead guy.
Is that cultist?
Oh yeah, that's a super dead guy.
Super dead cultist. So you have to start a cave-in. You could have just used your super Cthulhu powers to kill him and not everyone. Just saying.
The light! The safety of the light!
Light. At last.
Son of a bitch! The Riverside Institute. Pierce and Officer Bradley followed the intruders to a secret meeting place of a cult set in a network of underground caves right under the Hawkins Manor. They witnessed a strange ceremony led by a Charles Hawkins, very much alive. Bradley tried to arrest him, but Hawkins, whose body displayed various mutations, disemboweled the police officer. As he tried to escape from him, Pierce found himself prisoner of a rockfall, rushed to the Riverside Institute. He's in a critical state.
You know, this guy actually probably could have benefited from an R rating. I mean, that disemboweling could have been disembowelier. Yeah? Know what I'm saying? This is because it wasn't much of a disembowelment as much as it looked like a belly rub.
Who's got your money? Who's got your money? Who's got your money? Really, Steve? Really? Really?
It'd be funnier if you don't have the belt on.
I'm the champ.
You're the chump.
I'm the champ!
The chump. You keep getting that bow mixed up in your head.
Don't disrespect the champ. I'll show you what happens when you disrespect the champ.
It's trying to get you to pronounce your name right. Chump.
Fucking murder you. I will murder you.
I swear, this word is like colors with you. You just can't get it right.
Enter madness.
So rather than kill you, they stuck you in an institute, because fuck you.
It's the closest thing to a hospital they have, probably.
Dr. Fuller.
Dang, yeah, I'm all sorts of messed up. Oh, he injected me with that weird glowy stuff. Oh, there's the guy with the glasses.
It's Hugo Strange.
I doubt it's Hugo Strange.
Fucking Hugo. Look at it. It's Hugo Strange. That's Dr. Fuller.
Strong subject.
He's getting Cthulhu blood. Nice
Okay, you'll be
injection
interested in
Cthulhu
this.
blood.
Okay. Found a whole new fragment of the Elven
Don't move,
Gilgamesh.
Pierce. You can
What?
certainly
I
say
found a
that
whole
you
new
gave us a
fragment of the Epic
scare.
Gilgamesh.
Yes!
I mean, it's 20 lines. It's not much, but
undo these straps.
It's new content.
Whoa, yeah, it's crazy. I know, that's true. That YouTuber never updates. It's amazing he finally got some new content.
He killed you.
I swear to God, Steve, I will crush you. The Epic of Gilgamesh is my favorite mythological tale.
Me too. We were dead.
It's actually like a
What are
whole
you doing?
movie set in the
And the writer never updates.
Like when they go to fight Humbaba, there's like, because like apparently all the only version of Tablet 5 that we had was like missing a piece, and we just never thought anything of it. They found a new version of Tablet 5 that's got like 25 lines on it.
Nice.
Still updates more than most webcomics.
Faster than most webcomics, yeah.
Updates more than Berserk.
Where am I?
Now, you're poisoning me.
Kaylin, can I have a soda?
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
No,
please. I can't leave here.
I'm a colonel.
No choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
Francis Sanders is the FS from the book, from the thing. Remember Francis? Yeah, he's the agent.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
Yeah, that's Francis. That's the agent of fucking Hawk, of the Painter Hawkins lady, Sarah Hawkins. Why don't you finish? What?
Kaylin, can I have a Pepsi?
Yeah.
What are your cans of bottles?
Get that.
Which would you rather?
What are you doing, Kaylin?
What?
You haven't clicked on the pillow yet.
It's wait. I'm seeing if there's anything else in there before I wait.
We'll jerk down. Maybe spot hidden is failing you.
Can I have a bottle or can?
You can have a bottle. Bring me my ice cream out of the fridge and my spoon.
Okay.
Time for bed. Now you're gonna have your nice nightmare hallucination.
Yeah.
Because you got Cthulhu blood in you. Don't you hate us when cultists inject you with Cthulhu blood?
It's the worst.
It is
absolute worst.
Your Sunday, sir.
Thank you. Limp around for a while.
Limp around. Limp around.
Limp around.
Limp up, look up, look down. You sure is nothing outside. Wonder if there's any clues in my
Doubt it.
nightmare vision dream.
Highly doubt it. I'm pretty sure
Some
nightmares are pretty going to be
occultism.
just progress.
Just progress. This is what it must be. It's like a house simulator. Hey, buddy.
Leviathan.
Hey, buddy, how's it going? Yeah, I'm pretty impressive. Look at me. Oh. Keep track of it. Keep track of me. Keep track of me. Where am I gonna go? Whoop, I'm going this way. Whistle while you limp. Oh yeah. Because it's glowy.
No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams.
I didn't even know what scattered dreams. So how's that poem coming, Kaylin? About my greatness.
You will get your second. You will get your second epic.
Yep.
When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awake and free me.
Come on. You know you're
So we're supposed to release Leviathan. Awesome. Sounds fantastic.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time.
Mary Colden.
Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand.
Ethan Bradley.
So full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you.
So we gotta sneak, Steve.
Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute.
Alright.
What do they patients?
Yeah, what do they do to the patients here?
What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment. For problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
Alright. It's all up to you, Steve. Don't get caught.
What's in here?
What does this mean?
Oh, reconstruction.
Sarah. Am I in an asylum? This is no medicine.
Look at the man in the corner.
Oh, nothing.
Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
No, that's the not a person. None are real people anymore.
Oh, that right there.
What did he write about the painting?
Paintings are cursed. There's still something else you need to find in this room. That, right there.
In his eyes, this symbol must have some protective virtues.
Search the room now. See if there's any items you can grab out of it. Nope.
I don't know why people hate Cthulhu so much. He's a clown. He makes people laugh.
No. No. Locked. Also locked. Look at the window.
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him.
That's a good thing. If you try to open the door, they start banging on it because they heard you trying to open the door.
Poor wretch.
Someone sounds constipated. Ooh. Oh, that's weird.
I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
A white marker appears.
I'll have
Marker
to find a
changes
way
to
of
red
getting
if the
rid of
enemy
those two
finds you.
myself.
Okay, that's where you can hide. Claustrophobia.
Interesting. He's claustrophobic? I guess being in a cave and...
Like, see, hit start real quick. Hit the touchpad, I mean. Go to Pierce. Alright. Sanity. Alright, mental trauma. Nightmares, and the ritual.
Oh, we skipped the mental trauma.
Good!
That's not good. You want the full Lovecraftian experience.
No. I'm guessing if we would have managed to get into the sewers in the beginning, instead of bribing those people with alcohol.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room.
L1 and R1 to lean.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us to...
Careful, don't get seen.
As you want. I'm going to see if they're sleeping.
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
Medical record of Francis Sanders. According to this record, this patient seems to be suffering from psychosis. He gouged his own eyes out in an attack of delirium. Pleasant.
What is going on here? This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine?
There's more of that goo.
The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs?
Hiding spot. Alright, you have to overload this machine.
Worse and worse.
The hell is that?
What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation? Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp novel.
Oh, hidden item. Time to look. Right? No, not right there. That was a reflection.
They're usually green.
Yeah. There's a hidden item somewhere in this room. There it is.
Do the cops know what's going on?
Oh shit.
Can't trust those coppers. Filthy fuzz.
Check that thing. Oh, that's to turn it on.
So we got a switch there and a switch here.
Crank up the voltage as much as you can.
I can still increase the load.
Go to the center area. The center of it.
Oh, it's not in the center?
Yeah, the console itself.
Yeah,
Those dials?
Yeah.
There you go. Investigate them.
Okay,
What will happen if I increase the current to the limit?
Cause blackout. You can get out.
Have I activated anything?
No, it's not. Doesn't have any voltage. There was another investigation point above on the dial.
Oh, that one went up.
Check the dial.
It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock.
Alright.
Alright, well I can create a distraction using this, but let's finish exploring. This is bullshit.
careful. Remember, if you see a white bar, they expect some movement, so be careful.
Alright, I'll probably just get caught. It's fine. Let you do it when you're done your ice cream.
Locked.
Just start from our save point.
The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building.
So many people.
Memo to staff. Dear Dr. Fuller, I have repaired your scene as best I can. However, the piping has been damaged and I fear the gas is escaping. I cannot do any more in such a short time. All I can do is warn you. If the equipment is put under too much pressure, there is a risk of explosion. So there's our other distraction.
What if we do? I just want to destroy everything at once.
I don't think we should create an explosion. I don't think we should create an explosion.
Create explosions all day. The thing is that I just want to like make sure we
control
do
wheel
everything
is
first.
missing.
Use the lighter. You don't need the little lamp.
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands. A duct. This valve controls the pressure.
There's another valve. Right by you. Both maximum pressure to blow everything up. You're gonna go through that door.
Oh, we got some character points. I should,
Perfect.
We've got 2. One more point. We'll have our 4th level of investigation.
And then we probably just sit on with that. That's probably gonna be good enough. Start boosting some other stuff.
Ah!
It's done. Now for the others.
Okay, so you guys gotta find them all. This is this is a very horror game.
Okay, it's just another hidey hole.
I'm legitimately interested in what happens when you stay in there too long. The thing is, you can't hide in there very long at all. Don't you find that weird? Like, you can hide in the frigging in Dead by Daylight. You can hide in there longer than that. There's a man just. Alright, take a breather.
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
Bolt cutters! Now I can create an explosion if I wanted to.
Right.
For this half, last week's incident caused significant damage to the infrastructure, putting a stop to current experiments. This is unacceptable. From now on, the wheels to operate the gas stocks must be kept in the storage room after each use. Moreover, you must keep the register of use up to date. So that's how we can find the other wheel.
Yeah. I think it's best to blow everything up because these are bad places for people doing bad stuff. And that's the closet.
Yeah, hidey hole.
It's locked.
Further down. That's the electrocution room. Door.
Storage room.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
Damn.
We just got up. Oh, we haven't gotten up yet, have we?
No, not enough to get it all the rest of the way.
Okay,
we're like one or 2 points shy.
We'll go back if we get a point. Don't hear nobody. Oh, there's a dude. Walking that way. Guys are awful quiet.
Yeah, they are. Locked. Shit.
Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't come back this way. Here, I see him moving around. Just walking around the kitchen. Now we're going to have to do a stealth kill here, Kaylin. So get your knife. You're in the kitchen, should be a knife you can go stab him to death with. Like a hero. There he is. Ready for your stealth kill? Oh, he's turning around. He's turning around. Oh, he walked away. He walked away, Kaylin. Hooray. Just follow him. Learn his patterns and movements. So it'll be easier to stealth kill him. Give him nice backstabbing range.
I thought he was gonna see me.
Nope. Did not see you. Speaker is your clue. There, right there, right there. Right there on the chair.
I could use this control wheel to turn the valve I saw.
That's it. That was it.
Incisions and bleeding. Good practice.
Who's there?
Damn. Hurry, hide.
I can't hide! There's nowhere to hide!
Oh no! Game over.
Damn.
Game over, man. Game over.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Where are we? Oh, yeah, we stopped right there. So at least it's got some generous auto saves. We gotta get back to that one room. Nobody go that way. No, it's a guy. Kaylin, you knew he was coming. He was running anyway. Right now he's down there. You gotta get the book and stuff. Just walk right by him. He's fine. I think he has something on him. Look at. I think he has
I could
something
use
on
this
him.
control wheel to turn the valve I saw.
Right back. Go look at him. I think he had like a badge or something.
I think we got a walker.
God damn it.
Hey!
Oh no, you messed up again. You messed up again. No, but I think that guy has something on his belt that he can take.
Alright.
You can do it, Kaylin. I believe in you. There he is.
He actually doesn't show up until I get close to the door.
I think that's to show you the mechanic.
Yeah.
I think he has something on his belt. I might have been seeing things. But take a look when you pass him.
This way.
No.
Nope, that was just key. It's shiny keys. Oh no, he's got you! Cthulhu wins!
Cthulhu wins!
Cthulhu wins! It's really just not like, I understand, like, there's the tension of you don't want to get caught, but at the same time, it's not really scary when it's just a guy who's just gonna grab you and be like, oh, he's here. It kind of undermines the spookiness of it a little bit when it's like that. Don't you think? There he is. Alright, you get in there. But don't you think, Caleb?
No. Because I'm super close, that's why they're able to just grab me. I'm pretty sure that I can probably run away from them.
You just rehowl. Alright, so you gotta get the one thing. You gotta try to get the book first. Just get the book first. He's right there, he's doing basically doing stuff. Just grab the book. He's gone.
I have to stand up to get the book.
Yeah, stand up real quick and grab the book. Now back down.
I could use this control wheel to turn the valve I saw.
Alright, and that guy's like right standing right out there, so you can't go that way, so you gotta be sneaky. Sneaky deaky. Hopefully it doesn't turn around right this second. No, I don't think there was anything back there. We came to a locked door and that was about it. If I recall correctly.
I'm gonna double check just to be sure.
Alright. And if you get caught, then we'll just do this for the 5th time. That door's locked.
Hidey hole.
I don't know, I guess if you run away, you can hide in there and they'll be like, oh, I guess he got away forever. Too bad. Here he comes. Gotta do your lean thing, do your lean. Don't mind me. Now when you turn that corner, you're probably gonna see the dude. No, not to go this way though. Oh, someone saw you. Oh, it's that guy. How the fuck did he see you? I guess...
There's a window.
Oh, no, that's the dude who saw you. Nice. Oh, he's coming. He's coming. He's got light. Well, on your way. They got these really odd cones of vision.
You mean realistic cones of vision?
No, right? Such bullshit. Come on here. Shut the door, cause fuck that guy. What's the fuck out there again?
Scopolamine F. There's no such thing. They've created derivatives of all common medicines.
Yeah, he fucking opened the door because he saw it closed. That's actually legitimately impressive.
Yeah.
Is that they oh, that door's closed. I should open it up and see what the fuck's up because it wasn't open. There. You probably get your medicine up pretty high in this room.
Yeah, let's see where our medicine's at. Yeah, we're close to getting our next level up in it.
There it is, you know, I see this light. Use your lean. Oh, he is fucking stuck. He's coming, run, run. Oh. Shut the door. Go down the other way. No, not the way. That you should go the other way so you could go down and see to the area because he's not there anymore. Yeah, if he's not there anymore, you can go explore. But you have to see for yourself. You've trapped it in that room forever. Watch it be on the table. Oh, there he is. Saw you. Oh, mine playing tricks on me again. Is it going your way? going the other way because he's going that way. Maybe he's down there. Oh, he's going. Yeah, he's back by there. I bet the clue's down there somewhere. Look for the green. The nines are green. Yeah, he's gone. Go for it. Go around first. There it is. No, that's green stuff. Alright, get down. He's coming back, get back to your hidey hole. Look around here while you're flying. Oh, he's getting ready to set.
The door is blocked on the other side.
You look up on the shelves.
With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape.
Wish I had like a hot or a cold type thing, like give you an idea of where it is. Was that it?
What?
No, that's not it. I thought I saw green. Oh. You're falling.
Ooh, that was close. That was super close.
He's walking away. There it is.
Yep, there it is.
Oh, how did we miss that so many times? Alright, let's go. Something in there. Yeah, fuck you guys. Where are you going? Why are you going back?
Just making sure there wasn't another one. Because it usually gives us the check mark, but it didn't give us a check mark this time, so I wasn't sure.
Well, it's not, the question mark's not up there anymore.
Yeah.
So. Alright,
hug the wall!
Then we gotta go that way, the other way.
We have to go this way?
We don't have to, but we haven't been there.
I'm pretty sure this leads to the place that's blocked off by a guy who's just standing outside the door.
Yeah, I want to see what else is in there. So just lean over.
Yeah, he's just waiting there.
Was he sleeping?
No.
I heard him snoring. I think I heard him. I think he can sneak past that guy. I'm pretty sure he's sleeping. Just saying, need more stuff. Game.
It's locked.
Alright, let's go back in here.
This is the explosion room.
Okay, this is the explosion room. Thought this was electricity room.
No, that's this is forward. And that's the exit. And you lean over there, you see two guards. We'll stay where you can do guards to go around. Did we try that door or was it locked?
Locked.
That was the door that we tried to get on when we... I know what door that is. So we haven't been on this way, really.
If I walk, I do not stop. If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. If I do not sleep, I do not see him. I do not hear him.
Oh, he's just there. Oh, there's a person.
Yep, I saw him.
Oh, really? There's something on that chart. I saw something on
No, just something shiny.
Just a little shiny. There's cables. Probably.
Yeah, I'm following the cables.
Yeah. So that's the electricity room.
Yep.
Look at the electricity thing. It's got 2 of them are up. We need 2 more.
Yeah, and the 2 we need are the red and the yellow.
Alright.
We got the green and we got the blue. We need the red and the yellow.
Do you want to go follow the cables? Up and back?
Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure the red and the yellow are behind here. Yep.
Don't forget to look for loot. We need loot and CP.
Archives.
Get some CP.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods. Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, gee, wonder what that means.
She was a patient here.
I want to see what the Jack of all trades trophy is.
Yeah.
Inspect 50 items. Sarah Hawkins was interned at Riverside for fits of insanity, while before her death, she wasn't her first attempt to fire at the witch.
Do you think Jack of all trades would be like getting 3 in every skill? Like I would make like the that thing. I would just say it would be like thorough.
That Dr. Fuller again.
I mean, Sanders' wife, Frances Sanders, had her husband interned after he had shown grave signs of madness.
You know, I bet you could speed run this game in like 5 hours.
Anthropology, nothing
I
surprising.
could see that. I could definitely see that. I was really hoping to,
Because all we're doing is just looking around for stuff to help us out. Like once you actually know everything to do, it's just you can probably speed run this really hard. Yeah. There's the yellow going down that way. You're not gonna go to the yellow?
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
Oh no, he sees you!
We've got to walk.
Run! You gotta lose him.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, that's the guy. That's the guy right there. Go down there. All right.
I feel it in my head.
All right, now get hide again. Hide. Get hide. That's a white.
still red, which means he's looking for. Okay, it's gone. Whew, I lost him.
It's white. Look at. Oh, he's going that way.
He is my master.
Oh, go in there. Go in there.
He
in there.
enters me. Yes, yes, yes.
Place to hide. Just a bunch of names.
But they're names of people who worked on the game. Dude. Alright, there's the red cable. Past that guy, it's down there. Goes into the ground. Oh, it just goes in that room.
Yeah, it's in there.
No, and that thing that's right across from that kid. Ooh, stuff.
That's just a light.
Oh, you're right. What's in there? Did you trust the eye?
It's the same place I was just hiding. At least it looks a lot like it.
It's different, but you know, it's a hidey hole.
You. Yeah, you there. Come here.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
And that's how we get in the room.
Draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take
I've already got sleeping pills.
You should.
Is it the noise that disturbs you?
No, it's the nightmares. We all have them here. That's what wakes us up. And afterwards, there's no way to get back to sleep.
What's the deal?
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there.
No, you don't have pills because they would have taken everything off of you.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Storage room. It's leading you to your doom.
Just need one more.
Like a baboon. In the storage room. Feels here.
I'm waiting here because that guard's gonna come walking back.
Then maybe he's not coming back. Maybe he's gone forever. Nope, he came back. He sees you. He's looking right at you. Oh no. Hiding in the darkness.
Running from the devil!
Running from Cthullu.
Yep.
Where could he have gone? Maybe I should tell someone I saw someone wandering around. Nah, seems like a lot of work. I'll just keep an eye out for him. Yep. Just keep an eye out for him.
What?
He sees you.
No, he doesn't.
Can't see me in the darkness. Oh, I see you again. You gotta stay away. You gotta block line of sight. No. He's got a lamp. That's why I can see you. Because lamp power. Alright, go, go, go. Go, gotcha, go.
Do 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 do.
Go, gotcha, go. There you are. Oh no, not again. Here he comes. A little bit of white.
Alright, I lost him. Come back this way. I saw his lantern.
Man, can you imagine how hard it's gonna be when you have to actually fight actual monsters and hide from them? Gross. Alright, you got doors. Try doors.
Doors I don't think I can open. Yeah, and I can't open them.
Alright, the doors are lies. Go over here. Oh, you got hidey hole. So you got fun pills. So we gotta go to the storage room. You remember where the storage room is?
Mm-hmm. It's locked though, remember?
Yeah.
I would like to get into that room.
We found that crowbar once and never found out what anything to do with it.
We could have used it to open that one secret door, probably.
This is the way we came in. But maybe you're uphill here. Your head down. Like, is it one of those things where the pills won't appear until you actually get the mission to get them? Don't go that way. Peek through that window if you can. Yeah, that's where I thought it was. There's stuff in there. You gotta go through, you go back.
Yeah, gotta go through the kitchen like I did last time.
Yeah. Get back in there, because maybe there's papers, maybe there's stuff in there. I think the storage room is where you got the
wheels?
The wheel, the last wheel you needed. Yeah, this is the kitchen, but let's go, you remember the guy got to turn that corner.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure where he was. He's right there.
Yeah. I'm gonna walk, boop-a-doop-a-doop. Alright, stand up. Shit ton of keys.
Key to the guard's room, key to the man's
room. What's that? Did you go to the shelf? Shelf over there.
No, that's a hidey hole.
No. Oh,
that's a hidey hole.
You're right. I thought it was a shelf. So we got keys now. We can open those doors we couldn't open before.
Yeah, I got a key to the maintenance room. Wherever that is.
Yeah, key to the guard room.
Which was that door I just opened?
Lock that door. Oh no, that's the door we want to get into, but can't get into until we... There's a crowbar. Can't do anything with that. But yeah, I think the maintenance room is where we had the, it was where we found the one wheel, so I think we gotta go back, unless we can get into one of these doors up here. He's a coming. The most douchey guard ever. So annoying. What a piece of shit. No, I'm pretty sure we have to go back to where we found that wheel. Remember where we had to constantly dodge that guard? There's probably pills there, so we need to go back this way. Too bad you can't just pick up that crowbar and kill him. Like a hero. Alright, go that way. Alright, now it's up and to the right. No, not that right.
Hold on.
What it is.
Nope.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Oh, she sees ya. He sees ya. What a piece of shit. Able to see you so easily. Get down there. This is where the storage rooms are. We'll probably find... Oh, he's coming. He's coming. Like Pharmacy. Pharmacy might actually have it too, but let's check this other one. The pharmacy, so let's check the storage room in here first. You can find pills. What was that, pills? On the cart. Let's come back. What was that? A hidey closet?
This?
No, down there. Ooh, there's a ladder. No. No, you can't do anything with that. That's a closet there, I believe. Although you can hide in. See, I think you need to go in the pharmacy. Like, is this the storage room? Like, look for a sign. That's this pharmacy. Where's the sign on this one?
This is the pharmacy.
Yeah.
That's the storage room.
Because it said the storage room, and
Where do they keep their sleeping pills?
Okay, pharmacy. So. I sure do love standing around.
My new friend's sleeping pills.
Oh, right. Yeah, I think that was one of those things where you need the mission before it manifests. A prompt. Guess just get going. How you doing, Vinny?
Pretty good.
Yeah, fuck that one guy in particular. I'm sick of his bullshit. No, you don't want to go that way. It's a guy there, remember?
Yeah, I know.
Fuck that guy in particular. He has like eyes in the back of his goddamn head.
Oh, you can tilt?
Yeah. Yep. Can't sneak kill. Stealth kill though. So disappointing, but so traditional for horror games. Yeah, this is very much a horror game. You are powerless. So yeah, you just gotta get that guy to make noise. It's not him. He just looks the same as everyone else can. I think it's he would be on your right now. If
yeah, I was just checking to make sure there wasn't.
Like it's down
this one, yeah.
Yep. Once you give him the pills, you can hide in the hidey hole.
I've got what you want.
Right there.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself.
All right,
the crows! They're everywhere!
You're right in there.
That nonsense again.
Right, good. He's distracted. Shut the door.
What carnage.
Hide. Alright, he's gone. Gone forever.
What are you thinking of taking a break anytime soon, kid?
Maybe.
Alright.
See if there's a... Wow, that guy got,
He got exploratory surgery.
All the levers are activated.
Someone in here? Any clues? I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any clues.
Weird, you think there would be a clue here somewhere?
Right?
Oh, this is kind of a gross room.
Alright, get going.
Why didn't you go out the other way?
That guy's down there. probably don't want to go this way, but we'll see how it goes. We just gotta get back to that one room. Now you can blow it up and cause a power outage. It's gonna be so effective.
I'm just gonna cause a power outage.
That should draw the attention of the guards. I should hide.
Alright, you gotta hide now.
Boom!
You get in that one room now.
Which room?
Maybe. One room we couldn't get into with investigation.
What's going on? Is there somebody? Gotta let Fuller know. You can bet he'll blame us.
Escape from this. Oh. See shit. Alright. We were staring at us like, what do we do? Alright, you can probably get in that one room if you want. Or you can just leave.
I'm just gonna leave.
Doctor.
Francis Sanders.
Is that you?
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away?
I'll try for one more loot box.
Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
I sense something unnatural. What did they do to you?
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want him. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
Well, she did.
I saw the traces of a revocation ritual in Sarah Hawkins' office.
You know, you should start
Is it
doing
connected to this curse?
She tried to correct her mistake, yes. She tried everything.
I think that would be a blast.
What?
We should stream our wrestling league one day.
But she failed.
Oh, yeah.
And that's what counts.
What's going on on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. Don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
The Shambler?
Pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
Uh-oh. Someone sees you.
No!
Sanders!
Oh! Oh, okay! Oh, God!
What the hell?
Oh!
I gotta...
Escape from the asylum.
This is insane.
So you bet you got another trauma. Go back to your
killed
thing. Put your thing.
Yep. Card discovery.
And
the death of Francis Sanders.
yeah, because you could skip that. You could have just gone straight for the
Yep,
door, I
exit.
Seems
You
like
trying to collect all the mental traumas?
Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all.
Yeah!
Alright, you go to the door.
Hawkins Mansion. Tunnels under that mansion. Sleeping cultist. Disappeared tribe. Let's go. Surprised the doctor wasn't in there. Clues.
We haven't officially met him. We kind of like saw him in passing, but we haven't actually really met him super hard. Because we're kind of hallucinating and delirious.
Yeah, good point, good point.
Alright, so you want to go upstairs?
Well, first I want to check out what else might be in this room.
Secret bullshit, where are you on? Loop, 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 loopy, loop. Door. Alright, go. Can you get past it or? Yeah, that's just, yeah, it's literally just a different way you could have gone.
Damn! The gas! Oh. My head.
Later. We need to move on.
I got a question, Bradley. How are you not dead? Pierce woke up in an asylum, installed in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. He met Dr. Colden, a female friend of Bradley who helped him to escape. Wandering through the corridors of this place where Dr. Fuller reigned supreme, Pierce was able to talk to a man called Francis Sanders. Before dying in full view of the detective, he accused Sarah Hawkins of being the curse of his torments. Pierce finally left the accursed building, accompanied by Bradley and Colden. The companion in misfortune decided to use the Hawkins mansion as a hideout. Leviathan was talking to us earlier.
Who's Leviathan? Is that a Lovecraft thing?
Yep.
It's, Leviathan's an alternate name for Dagon, or it's Dagon's wife.
Who goes there?
Or it's its own thing. Nobody really knows what Leviathan is.
I thought this was about Cthullu. Why are we talking about Leviathan?
Because it's all still part of the Cthulhu mythos.
Yeah.
Also, Leviathan's a bit more open source.
Like when you see Bruce Banner in the Iron Man movies?
Want to get psychology up?
We can just start like beefing it up. We got 4s and those things. We might as well start sharing. Yeah. We up to like 3. Mental trauma, it makes your nightmares come true.
Just
mental
deceased.
Alright. Let's see, so we have a creepy fishing town, check. Creepy mountain, check. Creepy asylum, check.
Creepy mansion.
I said that. That's the second thing I said, Cam.
Didn't sound like you said that.
Cam, you
You're
gotta
the
pay
worst
attention.
human being
Huh?
You gotta pay attention.
on the
Come on,
face of the planet.
Stop going deaf, alright?
Yeah, sure. No, let me go ahead and cure that degenerative bone disease in my ear.
Yeah.
Nope. Just pop my ears, made it worse.
Drink more milk, alright?
Alright. Milk solves everything.
Just wash down some calcium pills with your milk. And then I'll put a hearing worm in your ear, which will help you heal better.
Awake, Mr. Pierce.
I mean, you lose
How
some
do you
cognitive brain function, but...
Crazy.
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting.
That's only because it emits a hallucinogenic slime from...
Alright, Bradley, first question. How the fuck
Dr.
you still
Fuller hasn't
alive?
reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us, what happened?
You should be dead. Damn.
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
What's he
And
gonna
what
say
brings
for
you to
himself,
that
Kalen?
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there, Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up
Our
his
medical
wife's
knowledge isn't high enough to realize that if somebody gets punched in the stomach, they're not dead.
Don't you
No,
have
no,
anything
no.
more
It's
concrete,
the fact that it was a sliver away.
Yeah.
It showed you how close you were. Let's see how close we are.
I found a Darkwater PD badge. Lost a colleague recently?
What the?
Bradley.
Ethan?
I'm all right. I just had a... It's gone.
You're sure?
If it's important, it'll come back. But I can't explain why Dr.
He
Fuller
brought him back to
had
life
that
with a
badge.
machine. It's
Man's
possible.
a danger, believe me.
What can we do, Pierce?
Let's talk about the occult. Come on, we have the occult
Bradley.
unlocked.
What do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the Hawkins mansion. You don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
I have no memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor, then,
Then what?
the rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
And then?
I went to visit you at the hospital and called on Marie's help to get you released.
And you don't remember the events of the tunnel?
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
I heard you talking, bro.
Why am I not surprised?
I get the impression you two don't get along.
Intrusive and not very clever. Anyway, let's get back to the business at hand.
I saw people in hoods. They had stolen Mrs. Hawkins' paintings.
Who are you talking about? Why would they do such a thing?
I don't know, but they were a threat. They've taken over the caves under the mansion. They were performing some kind of ritual. One of the entryways was under Charles Hawkins' office.
We suspect Mr. Hawkins of being involved.
My patients believe the old islanders used to worship primitive sea gods. Could they be the focus of the cult?
Am I hearing this right?
So you think me gullible?
No, not at all.
What else did you...
That was sarcasm.
I saw people in hoods. They had stolen Mrs. Hawkins.
Who are you talking...
I don't know. One of the
We suspect...
My patient... Could they be...
Am I hearing...
So you think...
No.
What else did...
Alright, maybe
I
after the
met
lead.
Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins. And that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
He started floating in the air and some mystical force snapped his neck.
Called him the
I
Shambler.
didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
Which path should I take? Be okay, like, don't tell her that he died horribly, or let her know he died horribly?
The thing is, that's not the real question we're asking. The real question that brings up is, if you stay prudent, it might be better for psychological checks to try to get her to do stuff. If you don't confront confront her with the truth, you might not get the right information if she knows something about the Shambler, and you're just like, oh, you didn't mention that he was ripped apart by the Shambler. I know what that is. Da 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 da.
Alright, so let's.
I think staying prudent is probably the better one, but
Without
it's a
a plausible
toss-up.
explanation for what I saw, let's not jump to conclusions.
That seems wise indeed.
Very well.
This will affect your destiny.
I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between
Your
her husband's
destiny.
death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't
I
end
don't
up
think
in the
you're ready for
hospital.
this jelly. My body's too bootylicious for
I'll do
me.
my best.
But yeah, like that might not be the right choice because you don't give her the correct information. Like actually, based on the fact that I'll have to change this decision changes your destiny, it probably would have been better to just be give her the truth. Because then you might learn more about the Shambler.
Pierce, Colden, and Bradley decided to team up to solve the Sarah Hawkins case. They have a new trail to follow. Francis Sanders, an art collector and friend of the painter who died in front of Pierce. The detective goes to his house in order to speak to his widow about the Shambler that the unfortunate man mentioned before he died.
Did you want to take a break this soon?
We could. When do you want to take a break? Do you want to take a break now since we're about to get a new chapter?
Now's a decent time. Like, take a break, play for another couple hours, and then like take a dinner break after that.
All right. So we'll go ahead and take a break now. Ooh.
Yeah, if anyone want to do something or something.
Kayla wanted to take a break and go get some like fruit candy for the candying.
What can I
And
do
I wanted
for
to
you,
ask
sir?
him to see if he can get us
Mrs.
a tall
Sanders?
boy so I can boil the brats in
Private
beer
detective.
and make a beer cheese.
We must talk about your husband.
And then if he
his
wanted to
ties
contribute, like
Can I come
like
in?
a smoked Gouda or
You
Havarti
may.
to make the beer cheese to dip out of.
However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Ah, it's a cat!
Well,
Oh, it's a cat. It go meow. No, it's not a cat. I think.
you know each other.
Our paths crossed, briefly. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me.
See if I can pause. All right. So we'll go ahead and come back to this in a short bit. We're going to take a small break, and then we'll be right back to continue spooky time. Hey!